Hello? Hello. Hey everybody, happy Friday, the weekend. Brilliant! The weekend has arrived and you join us here for another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream, man. And tonight we have some cargo hauling. We're taking out the newly released MD-11 from TFDi Design. This is a fascinating aircraft, right? Wait till you hear it, right? So, made by McDonnell Douglas, which was previously the Douglas aircraft manufacturing crowd. They made the DC-3 and the DC-6 amongst many other aircraft. When it became McDonnell Douglas, the aircraft we're flying tonight, it's actually based on the DC-10, which came out in the 70s, right? And that came out when all the others came out, mainly the 747 and so on, right? So the MD-11, the aircraft that we're flying tonight, well, it's basically the upgraded next-gen version of the DC-10. I mean, that's effectively what this aircraft is. So, well, we're going to be flying this machine out of Las Vegas, Nevada, all the way down to Fresno Yosemite, and then for a full-stop landing down into San Francisco, with new scenery to show off as well. It's going to be a busy night, do you know? But more importantly, how the devil are you? Happy Friday. You're looking well. You're looking very well. And sure, listen, it's the start of a weekend. I mean, what a glorious time of the week is a Friday. And, well, Jesus, this Friday is relatively normal. Next Friday is the eve before the Firefly meetup in Dublin, Ballyaha. And then the following Friday is the eve before I go away on my summer holidays. It's all happening now, lads. And, well, I won't bore you, right? But the beloved Skoda, right? Paid what I had to pay. It was painful. And I got the car back yesterday and driving home, it's beautiful, stunning, you know, as only a Skoda knows. And then the lights came back on again. I can't even repeat. I don't even understand what I said, but I know what I said it and it was loud. So it's gone back to the garage again. And you know what's hilarious now? I mean, I don't panic. I freak out, right? Because I need the car. Accurate. I need the car to drive in France. Now the car's working, but just I don't like things on the dash. Do you know what I mean? The rev, the speedo, the temperature and the fuel. That's enough. And you know, if my headlights are on, maybe an indicator if you're lucky. Oh, and of course mileage, but that's it. Nothing else belongs on that screen. The silver lining is I am back driving the Audi RS, which is, you know what I mean? I mean, 11 seconds. It took me 11 seconds to get home. It didn't. But yes, that's kind of where I'm at. But anyway, there's plenty of more mileage left in the Skoda, lads. We just need to figure out exactly what's wrong with it. I replaced 2 bearings. A brand new alternator had to go in because the last alternator wasn't good. A new ABS sensor. A full... Right, so I'll eventually rebuild an entire Skoda. I mean, that's what we're doing. We're rebuilding the car. It's going to live on for another number of years. Do you know? Not unlike our story for this evening, funny enough, because as I said, the MD-11, it's a fascinating aircraft and it's a beautiful aircraft. This tri-jet, absolutely stunning. So the tail of it is here over me right shoulder. And we'll get up close and personal with the machine here now in a moment, right? Bit of tunage. So, how many of you guys have the MD-11? Is this an aircraft that you've already flown before, perhaps? You've flown it in P3D or X-Plane from Rotate, or maybe this is your first hurrah into an MD-11 in Microsoft Flight Sim, or perhaps you're kind of on the fence thinking, will I, won't I? Or perhaps, no, it's a big heavy tube and I'm no interested in this at all. Not interested in this at all. But let me know. Because it is a beautiful looking machine, this tri-jet. 3 engines, mad looking, right? And there's a whole load of kind of reasons as to why the aircraft has the legacy that it has. For good, bad, and indifferent reasons, I suppose. But anyway, as I said, we're going to be taking the newly released MD-11 out for a jaunt, leaving Harry Reid International Airport, Kilo Lima Alpha Sierra. It's here in Las Vegas. And we're going to head down to Fresno Yosemite International, Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Tango, which I believe is the stomping grounds of Mustafa, right? Why isn't that button working? Oh, Jesus, it's the wrong button completely. Here we go, I found it. I'm not reading this at all, right? After we unload and then reload down at Fresno, we're going to head out to San Francisco for a full stop at Kilo Sierra Foxtrot Oscar. Now, I put up a yoke on Discord, the scenery packs that I'm using this evening. Fly Tampa has us covered with Vegas. Somewhere else has us covered. Hang on. Fly Tampa has us in Vegas. Who made the other one? Jesus. better press the button there. Flight Beam gave us San Francisco, but the one that we're using for Yosemite, Fresno, allowed the devil to fly too high, they're called. Fly too high. So that's the one we're going to be checking out. And I'm using the new one, the Flight Beam Studios scenery for San Francisco. We already tried out the BM World one, so I'm going to try out this one tonight to see how it kind of works out, do you know? So if you'd like to fly along with us, we're going to have the Southeast Asian servers in use. More than welcome to fly along in MD-11s or any other airliner or jet or whatever kind of tickles your fancy, I suppose. 'Tis a group flight after all. And with the time of day, I have it set to morning time, just to give us a bit of a sunrise departure out of Vegas. Because, well, it's terribly warm during the day in Vegas. I know, I've been there, and it was 40 degrees in the morning, at like at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's like an ungodly temperature to have. But yeah, so who's here? Who has rambled in on this Friday Eve? Did I mention I love Fridays? Where's my mouse? It's over here, look. Fridays, they're just the best, aren't they? Fierce Wolf is first in. Looking fierce and wolfy, you're very welcome aboard. SK Sun is here, Tarnished Mossman. Happy Friday, my dudes. Viper Strike rambles in, along with SimBrief. Super Typhon, you're very welcome in. AJH Madu. Sean Dale is here. Welcome aboard. Big Bone Baggins, good evening. Hope all is well. Airwolf is in the house. You're very welcomed in. Who else is here? PH Roy. Welcome in, Roy. Good to see you. Spitfire RAF 100 is here in the chat. A very happy Friday to you. Nightset brambles in. Willow, how much? He says, hello, all fireflies. Hope you have a wonderfully uplifting stream. Ah, brilliant. Great to see you, Willow. Now, let me see. B. Carlos in the house. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH. Now, let me see. Crazy G. Mr. 25 is in the house. You're very welcome aboard. Sup? Retriever Neil is here. Low Tech is in the house. One man, one plane, one stream. Pushing buttons and doing stuff. You better believe it. Cyrus T is here, subscribing tier 2 for 26 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. The Man of Teal. He's a cousin of the Man of Steel. Thank you very much indeed, Cyrus. Great to see you, man. Assidious is in the house. Muse Fan bursts in the door with his left toenail. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. He says, happy Friday, yous bunch of mad jokes. Great to see you, Muse Fan. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Vacuum is in the house. Good to see you. Hemmingbird rambles in. She says, I was trying to think of a good carpentry pun for tonight, but couldn't think of one that would work. Still, I'm sure Murph would have a more polished version. Well, oh Jesus. Well, it's funny you should mention it, because I didn't actually give... This needs a bit of a polish now, right? Now, I know what you're saying. Is it actually any good? Well, I have to say, lads, the wood... Jesus, the smell is lovely. Oh, yeah. It smells like polish, right? You've just tuned into a live stream with a fella... Well, I'll let you finish that sentence. Jesus, look at that. And it's fantastic, look.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you hang on, will you? Hang on. Oh, Jesus, I missed the spot. In actual fact, you can... Move that. You can see where I did do versus where I didn't do the stuff. Now, that's the polish on. Now you have to buff it. It'd be great if there were sound effects. Do you know what I mean? Now, the good thing is it smells lovely and it looks lovely. But the bad thing is then it becomes terribly slippery. Caution, slippery when wet. Do you know? But anyway, now that that's out of the way, we shall continue on. Yes. Sir Campsalot is in the house. Did your man really just polish the... I did. I should really have the cloth or the towel over my shoulder, you know. And how does it make you feel? You know, what sort of a day did you have? I'd have been a very good bartender. Well, that's a complete and utter lie. I'd have been horrendous. I'd have drank more myself. But sure, listen. I'd look the part, take a take a photograph and then walk away. It'd been grand. But anyway, Sir Campsalot, very good evening to you. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. Happy Friday, Dougal. Hope you're well. Now, let me see.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Quiet you. Renoir's in the house. You're very welcome in. Wombat49 has subscribed for 29 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Wombat. Really do appreciate it, my guy. Hope you're well. Black Eyes Gabe. We have a Black Eyes Gabe in the house. He says, happy Friday, all. Hope you had a great week. And to you, Gabe. You're looking well. Now, let me see. We're over here. Cian Lafford is in the house. Hello. Good to see you, Cian. Bang. Led Ballooner. Welcome aboard. Nighthawk is in the house. Very welcome in. Lynx is here. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Naughty Gnome. Welcome in. Mrs. Gnome is away, so the Naughty Gnome is out to play. Yeah, baby. It's time to step in the good foot and do the bad thing. Or step in the bad foot and do the good thing. I don't know, but hooray! Right. Yeah, calm, naughty gnome. Don't burn out too quick, right? It starts off the evening home alone, right? Candles, if you might like candles. Order in some sort of pizza, right? And then lounge around in your jocks. That's the best way to do it. But anyway, Dragon is in the house. Good to see you. Soaring AJ. AJH, man. You're very welcome in. Rob MCR is in the house. Sean Dale says, today's world to me seems to be travelling at Mach 2, but my head can only manage 10 knots. So please excuse any messed up flying tonight. Well, you've come to the right place. I've had a week of it, and I'm still having a week of it. But sure, listen. Be grand. It's Friday. Who cares? Who cares, right? It'll be grand. But anyway, Zybok is here, calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping very well. Airlock Doc is here. He says, although I might not be flying with you tonight, I wish you all a great flight. I couldn't read the last bit, Airlock. It's all pixelated. Airlock really likes Crocs. I heard that in good authority. It's a blatant rumour. Goblin Zeus, good evening. Sun Jammer's in the house. Jan Race. 'Tis Friday indeed. Pappy of Freaks is here. 6 knots in the house. Good to see you, Kieran. Army hand. I've bashed it. Now, where are we at? Low Tech is in the house. Good to see you. DeBlaze, you're very welcome in. We're over here, look. Stimulator. Yes. Stimulator stream, right? Think about it. Wait, not too much. Andy Brown is here. Tier 3 for a whopping 46 months is Andy Brown. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane support, my guy. Thank you very, very much. Great to see you. Energizer is in the house. Welcome in. Jesus, there's a lot of people in the house. Where are we at? We're over here, look. Kane Lanford says, I haven't been here in a week. I've had a great week since the last time I've seen the Lotties.
Hello there.
It's about to get better. Brilliant. You're very welcome aboard, Kane. Tarnish Mossman says, time to get rid. No, it's not. Time for a new car. No, it's not. The car's working, you say. That's impressive given it's a Skoda. Listen, shh. It'll be fine. We'll fix it, right? Sure, haven't they got ancient things flying these days? A car's nothing to them, you know. Jay's a super tired. The poor old dog. God almighty. Abby is in the house, covered up with E-tape. That should work. Mr. Dan is here. Good to see you. Long live the Skoda. Great car in my opinion, but what do I know? You know some stuff. Gabe. Nice choice of departure. Sheer class. Brilliant. Hummingbird. Yes, right. And then we go to KFAT. Well, let's not do anything about that. But then we go to KSFO. Wait, no, KSFO. Yeah, KSFO. Right. We'll think of words. The words will come to us. Did I run out of music already? Better play this one. You know what I mean? Just to make Friday feel like it's Friday. Do you know what I mean? Just let it kick in now, you know? I mean, you can feel it, can't you? Turn up the bass line on that. Do you know what I mean? Any impure thoughts? That's out of a song. I don't know why I said it, but it kind of gives you impure thoughts. Right? What's your man doing on the telly? Shh. Never mind him. Eamon is in the house. 1973.
Yeah, baby.
Eamon 1973. He says, I'm back from my fortnight cruise around the Adriatic and is it Ionian Sea and the Mediterranean. It was great, but my highlight was Kotor and seeing Tivat Airport from a mountain at 1,300 meters high. With the Jesus, Eamon. And he's also subscribed to Prime for 37 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Great to have you back, man. Paparazzi says, I have it, but haven't been able to get the Aer Lingus livery to work. There's 2 types, Paparazzi. There's the Pratt & Whitney and the General Electric. But yes, now, where we at? PH Roy says, I have it, very like it. It's a real heavy metal board. It's a dirty board, this. It's brilliant, right? I am tube allergic. Doctor certificate. Nightsap. Brilliant. Muse fan says, I got it, but I haven't really messed around with it yet. This will be my first proper flight, if I can get it working. It'd be grand, right? Follow me. Abby says, it was my favourite in FSX. Ooh. Love the FSX MD-11 and bought the 777, so Manny saying the 11 needs more work. I'll wait for a sale, says Sean Dale. Well, we're going to check it out tonight. Stick Figures in the house, good to see you. Fraud Hammer, welcome aboard. It was loved by the flight attendants because of the big space, says PH Roy. Ooh. Reckless Ray is here. Hope to win it tonight. Up the yard. Let me see. Captain Anubis is here. Good to see you. Dazza T. Arab, he says, evening Murph and all, hope we all had a good week. And to you, Dazza, hope all is well. Madu, you're looking well. Did you do something with your eyebrows again? They look fantastic. And he smells lovely. Good to see you, man. Folda is here. Good to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in. Winkle Gassler is here, just lurking for tonight. Well, that's quite okay. We appreciate you. All of you. Every last bit of you. Hope you're well. Ogotai. Jesus, welcome in. I picked this one up since it's something different. All the newer twin jets start to blur together for me. Usually only interested in the older airlines. Now you're talking. Something different, you see. Doc Blues is in the house. Welcome in. Crying Zonda, you're very welcome aboard. Goblin Zoo says, not feeling too much airliner tonight. I shall fly the Phenom. Excellent choice, excellent choice. There's all things happening here, lads. Brilliant choice, man. Let me see here now. Cyrus turned the lights to teal, and now they turned green. Right. Reckless Ray subscribing. God almighty, 19 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you're keeping very well. Whack-a-Moa's here. Happy Friday. Turner said, we had the display Typhoon into Liverpool Airport this afternoon and a Jet 2 at Manchester with a Mayday. It landed okay and towed it to the stand. All was safe. Jesus, that was a busy day, wasn't it? Keyboard Cat, you're very welcome in. Good evening from the capital of Sweden. Good evening from the middle of Ireland. Is that the capital? Well, Ireland should be the capital of the world. Just think about it now, lads. I think that's a great idea. But you're very welcome in. Good to see you. Fulda is here. Welcome in. Nutty Slack, cake, hope and charity. But the greatest of these is cake. It is. Ludsy, welcome in. Hi from Paris. Hello. Bonjour. Bonsoir. You're most welcome. Now, over here, buttons. Mr. Dan says, we can make sound effects in our head. Yes. That's a Purdy kitchen countertop there, Murph. Funny that it is actually belong to a kitchen. Careful, Murph, you'll cramp your... Oh no, wait, you'll get a cramp in your elbow? Do you ever get a cramp? Not in your elbow now. I once got a cramp in me jaw. Locked jaw. It was the most horrendous pain ever. I sounded like somewhere between a yodeler and a yeti. A yet-odler. A cramp in your jaw, and the only way to uncramp the cramp was to do a reverse jaw movement. So if you're out here, you're like your man, out of The Godfather, welcome to the family. That fella, right? But if you come back in here, right? No chin, man. Do you ever see them? Ooh. That was the only way I could unlock it. Worst pain known to man. But anyway, the sim is at 10 FPS. Oh, Jesus. News! Turn off multiplayer and you'll be grand. Now, let me see. I never flew the MD-11. Ooh, Fulda says, can I join in an A300? Well, funny you should mention that, Fulda, because it was the A300 that kind of started putting nails in the coffin of our beloved MD-11. But yes, of course, bring it for the spin. Let me see. Brendan, good to see you, Brendan. Hope all is well. Look at the shine on that, and I don't mean Murph's head. It's awful shiny. Hang on, we've another camera. Just to appreciate the shine, would you look at the cut of it? It's shiny and reflective. It's very, very nice, isn't it? Very nice, very pretty. It's lovely. But yes, now, to kick English, Murph, you can do it. I can't do it. Takiba Tom is here. Hello, Tom. Welcome in. 26 months. You mad lad. Thank you very, very much indeed. Baldric de Dong is here. You're very welcome in, lads. Right, where are we at over here? One Fly Air says, Murph and Mr. Two-Tone, hello. Hope all is well. I use the polish as well. I'd recommend it. You see? Right? They should be working for me. The original non-silicone wood silk contains no silicone and no water, which may affect your furnishings.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Jesus, someone's pressing buttons. Who makes the stuff? Wood silk. It was made up in Boyne Valley on the Platten Road in Drogheda, County Meath, lads. Or it was made in Norfolk, in England. That's what they make it, right? So you don't have that on your side of the pond if you're in the United States of America. Right, do you know? But yes, right, where are we? Just all buttons happening. Who's in charge anymore? I'm only here in the chat. Well, Jesus, where's this now? Grants to the mods for doing a great job. Yes, our team of moderators are highly skilled and extremely patient, it has to be said, because, well, they see stuff and they're like, will we, won't we, will we, won't we? they're very patient. So if you do end up getting a slap or a kick or a dish off a mod, you probably deserved it. To be fair now, you know. But we do have some AI mods. There's nothing smart about them. They're incredibly stupid. God love them. But anyway, collectively, do you know? Leave the Skoda alone. It's having a midlife crisis. It doesn't know what it's having, right? Where is the beer for mood? Kick in the weekend. What a way to start. But yes, Gaseous Maximus lurking and working. You're very welcome in. So the Skoda is still sitting in its favourite place. Listen, don't go there. I did ask you, Murph, and now my neighbours are looking at me funny. Filthy is here. Had one of those weeks. I wasn't convinced Friday was ever going to arrive. It has arrived and is waiting with a cold and tasty beverage. Excellent choice. Yes, that's the best way. That's the only way. It could be any beverage. It could be water, right? But it has to be cold, right? And plenty. But yes, Infidel Fireman is in the house. Howdy. I hope you're well, man. I hope you're well. Right, we're over here. Wonder if the MD-11 would work with the Orbit Flying Hospital. Well, don't know. Tritz 4 is here. Good to see you. Old veteran 965 has rambled in. He says, just when he thought it was safe, look who shows up. Right, great to see you, Scott. Jan Race is here, 34 months with Prime. Jeez, the support tonight, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Now, let me see. Sun is rising in the sim. It's positively daytime now. Yeah, Jesus. Saber's here. My ping for US East is 18 milliseconds. My ping for Southeast Asia is 2 trillion. It's grand. Absolutely grand. Flying Dive, welcome in. You're looking well. Sterling says probably holding off until an update or two, but definitely going to pick up the MD-11. Ooh, nice. Yeah, well, I'm going to fly it tonight and let's see how it behaves, right? The capital of Tipperary, even though we all know the best town in Care because of the 2 Johnnies. One of the Johnnies is from Roscrea. And the other fella was Thurles, was he not? Kane, you're a Tipperary man. You should know these things. Maybe he does and I'm wrong. That would never happen. What? Moving on abruptly. Can you imagine Murphy having to be quiet? I tried that once. Didn't go terribly well at all. The second IKO is easy to remember, isn't it? Debo Fly, good evening. Hope all is well. Then old veteran out of nowhere, bursts onto the scene, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Lads, if you've just received a tier 1 sub by old veteran, do be sure to say thank you. Very, very kind of you, Scott. Thank you very, very much indeed. Gaming says, do you mean Marlon Brando? Yeah, your man. The Godfather. Marlon Brando, you know. Welcome to that fella. Don't know. That hurts. I'd be careful. Jesus, imagine if I got a cramp in my jaw. Worst pain known to man. But yeah, the Irish invented wood polish. The Irish invented wood. Right. What's happened to the Skoda test pilot? Just it's. We reckon it's now a wire. But when you start talking about chasing wires, right, there needs to be a song about that. It'll be a never ending. Do you know what I mean? Charlemagne, good to see you. Hope all is well. Let me see. Goblin Zoo says special week end in France. Sunday, July 14th, National Day. Is that Bastille Day? I think it is. But yeah, congratulations and celebrations. One of them is in Roscrea and the other is a small town called Care, seemingly. Ah, right. Good man, Keane. Now, before we move on, hello to everyone watching us over on YouTube. Saren is here, good to see you. Leor Taylor, you're welcome in. Gaming is here as well. Mike Coffey, good evening. US Air Force MedTech, you're very welcome in. Hope all is well, my dude. Who else do we have? Jack, hello Jack. You're looking well. Jesus now, Murph. Where's the buttons now? Arctic Chill, welcome in. I don't like airliners. I'll be escorting with an F-14. Excellent choice. Dave Dugdale is here. Hello, Banana Dave. And I hope all is well. And if I've missed anyone because the chat doesn't go up and down as fast as it should, well, hello, good evening, and welcome in. You're looking brilliant, lads. You all turned up, arrived in your Sunday best on a Friday, right? But yes, now, where are we at? Cargo time. Indeed it is. Let's go. I need to fix the thing that makes noise, but it doesn't make noise, so we're kind of stuck with this. But yes, as I said, it's positively daytime. We better change that. Make it nighttime a bit now again, Murph. Just, you know what I mean? Local time, bring it to, I don't know, 4:45 a.m. Day 2 in Murph Manor. Right, so we have some sounds. Right now, buttons here, Murph. Right, grand. So here we are with the MD-11, and well, this thing, friends, what's happening here? Oh yeah, this thing, visually, it's a stunner, isn't it? So it's a tri-jet, meaning it has 3 engines. And the important thing about 3 engines, it wasn't just for, the aesthetics. Before the whole ETOPS rules changed, aircraft crossing any kind of massive body of water, mainly the Atlantic or the Pacific, well, they needed to have 3 engines or more, or just, more than 2 engines, right? It's all about redundancy. But they changed the rules. That was a pivotal moment in the entire history, if you like, of the MD-11. The aircraft was designed back in the 1970s, when the Douglas company released the DC-10, which was a very successful aircraft. When they released the DC-10, they already made plans to make the next variant, different options and all this sort of jazz. And the DC-10 went on, it was popular, and, they had the KC-10, or, the tanker, and that was quite popular with the military. But in and around the same time, other aircraft manufacturers were kind of, it's all about innovation, really. And this is where we get down to it's innovation. So you would have had the imminent arrival of the Airbus. The A300 was on the scene, and also the Airbus A340. Boeing also had a number of aircraft. I mean, they launched the 747 in the 70s, and of course they had the 767, which would have been a heavy competitor to this aircraft. So, originally designed in the 70s, she first flew in the 1980s. I think they launched this in 1984. And a couple of issues kind of started. The changes they made to the MD-11 versus the DC-10, they gave it new engines, they gave it, a longer fuselage, they gave it new avionics. It only required 2 pilots, so they saved an entire fare, or a wage, for airliners not needing to have an engineer. And that was a considerable cost back then. They also did something quite incredible, because if you look at this aircraft, it has wingtips. And McDonnell Douglas went off and had a chat with NASA, and they figured out, hey, this thing can actually go a little bit further for a little bit less. They extended the range and also increased the efficiencies of the aircraft by about 14% just by having these things, which is kind of cool when you think about it. The other changes that they had, they put in way more powerful and more efficient engines, which we can see here, right? And again, TFDi Design have done an incredible job modelling this aircraft. It looks stunning in the sim. It really, really does. It's beautiful, right? The biggest competitor was probably the Lockheed Lodestar, or was it the Lodestar they called it? It was another trijet, the L1011, old veteran. Yes, indeed. This was slightly bigger. Now, it all came about range. How many passengers can you fit in the thing, and what sort of range can we expect? Now, the MD-11 did have a lot more capability over the DC-10. This thing was, she could fly 6,500 nautical miles, which was friggin' nuts. However, it wasn't without issues. The DC-10 didn't have a terribly good name. A number of them crashed, there was maintenance issues, there was all sorts of headaches, so they weren't going to call this a DC-11. In fact, they dropped that, they just said MD-11. So the MD-11 came out mainly with one variant. They also offered a cargo variant, and there was a few other handfuls. They had like this super edition, and they had this passenger conversion cargo variant and all the sort of jazz, right? But I think the biggest aircraft to wipe the slate of the MD-11, in particular when it came to passenger operations, again, the biggest competition at the time was with Airbus, but that had the A340. It had the range, it had the power, it had the capacity. It didn't necessarily have the economic advantages. Boeing launched the 777, and that had 2 engines. They changed the laws surrounding extended operations over oceans and all this, ETOPS, which meant 2 engines could do the job. And if you were an airline and you're going to buy aircraft, 2 engines are better and cheaper than 3 engines. Also, the 777 had a better range, better capability, it was more modern, and had all the bells and whistles. Innovation, right? Innovation. And then, of course, the A330 came along, and they were moving miles ahead of what McDonnell Douglas were doing. This was crippling. So the early sales of the MD-11 proved very good. I mean, they had a solid 40 orders with another 50, and it was Singapore Airlines that kind of drew the first blow to McDonnell Douglas. Singapore Airlines cancelled their order for the MD-11s. Instead, they went with the Airbus A340-300 variant, I think. right? Hello world, it says. Brilliant. Hello world. Right? So, so the MD-11, it was destined to be Jesus. Now, the military orders kind of kept it in play a little bit, but ultimately it fell to the cargo operators. There were some 200 aircraft built, of which about 150 or so ended up being the passenger airline configurations, and the rest being cargo aircraft. The largest cargo operator in the world of the MD-11 is FedEx. They operate, I think it's about 60 aircraft or 50 odd aircraft. UBS have a handful. Lufthansa were the last commercial carrier to fly it. They retired them back in 2014. And there's a few others who still operate the aircraft. There's no sign of them disappearing out of the skies terribly soon. McDonnell Douglas, they got into all sorts of financial strife because of the MD-11. They didn't innovate, and the competition was real. McDonnell Douglas were merged with Boeing. Boeing bought them out, and it became part of the Boeing family. It's kind of interesting as we look at Boeing today. It looks as if the bad luck for McDonnell Douglas seemed to be pushing into Boeing's sphere of influence because, well, Airbus are absolutely kicking arse out in the airline world at the moment. But what I love about this aircraft, it was at the top of its design. This aircraft, this tri-jet, it was the absolute top, the best of. But it came too late. The timing was all wrong. Its competitor was the Boeing 777. And when you think about it, and it's kind of interesting, it's funny how things work out, even into the simulation world, where we had PMDG release the 777 and TFDi release the MD-11. Well, I think the numbers are probably going to be the same. There's going to be far more pilots with the 777 than there are the MD-11. It's kind of funny how that turned out. However, this aircraft is superb. And why the cargo guys love the aircraft so much, it was capable of carrying about 200,000 pounds. It was friggin' massive. I mean, it's a wide-body aircraft without having to go the route of a Boeing 747, which is like way more expensive. These things to buy, they're about $100 million. That's about worth $200 million in today's money. Roughly half the price of what you get for a 747. So it's pretty mad. So what do we have here? Well, one needs to be careful when you say this in a flight simulator, but this aircraft is very much designed to be that of a high-fidelity study-level simulation. The visuals, sounds, avionics, flight model, all the characteristics, it's designed to mimic the real-world counterpart as best as possible, and that's what makes the thing very, very interesting. As an add-on, it's up there with the price. It's not a cheap add-on. However, you kind of have to argue the price of an add-on. How much use are you going to get out of it? That's what it kind of, that's what it boils down to. But certainly, I think visually, the looks of this aircraft, the looks alone, right, and the fact that that the thing works, it's class. It's absolutely class, right? Who was botted? Jesus. FedEx and UPS are set to retire them in 2026, says Energizer. I don't believe you. It's a pity because, they're class looking, right? I still think we're going to see a number of these operating in the world for many years to come, though. Do you know what I mean? So what do we get with the model? Well, it comes with either a passenger variant or the freighter. You can buy them individually or you can get them as a package, right? So if you ramble in the side door here, they've modelled the entire aircraft. With the freighter version, they've modelled the freighter version, which is nice. Now, there's a couple of things they need to do, TFDi need to do, which I'm sure there's going to be a couple of... there's going to be patches and updates. One of the little things, the sound, when you're in the cabin in drone camera, it's as loud inside than it is outside. That's I don't want to say it's an easy fix, but it's a relatively small fix. Because if you jump into the cockpit, well, it's grand and quiet, you see? But it's nice to see the cabin modelled. The huge cargo door is modelled as well. And it's great to see that because you gotta love the cargo aircraft, right? I mean, these things are the unsung heroes. That's how we get our stuff. All your deliveries that you get, I mean, chances are they fly in these machines. Do you know what I mean? And they tend to go at what do they call it? Bloodshot hour or usually very late at night. When I flew over to the States, in particular flying out of Vegas, out of Chicago, sorry, and the amount of the amount of tri-jets, all in the cargo variants in the United States, Red Eye, that's the one. Thank you, Rad Baron. The amount of these queuing up and flying around, it looked absolutely class. Do you know what I mean? As Kanzui has rambled in, good to see it. So, It's a beautiful aircraft, stunning detail. TFDi Design have been working on this for quite some time in Microsoft Flight Sim, and it is wonderful now that we have it in the sim. So with that said, let us jump into the flight deck and get ourselves started. The avionics here, the makeup of what McDonnell Douglas have done, well, it's very similar to that of the MD-80, the MD-82, even the DC-10. What you'll find here is how modern this machine is, and this was the point. They made it a glass cockpit, and that pretty much rendered this poor LE just, we don't need an engineer now because, well, the systems are going to look after everything for us, which is pretty cool. The avionics and all the jazz in this aircraft, it's so unique. It's somewhere between, McDonnell Douglas, Airbus, and Boeing. And that's what I like about it. It's something different. And, I think we can all agree, lads, there's only so much Airbus you can fly, right? They're all the same. Kind of Boeing are kind of all the kind of same, when but this is very, very different, and it's very refreshing to fly these. So, what a pain, right? What a pain. So again, they've done great work here when it comes to the detailing. The textures on this thing are absolutely phenomenal. The night lighting is really, really nice, and there's a ton of detail. Now you might say, right, there may not be as many click spots as you'd like. Who knows if they're going to enhance that? But it depends what you're after. But in terms of a functioning aircraft, well, we should be pretty much there or thereabouts. So we're going to jump into our seat here. And, well, straight away, we're going to be met with our little e-pad or iPad or flypad. That's what we'll go with. So what I'm going to do, lads, we're going to start planning a flight over here on SimBrief. Jesus. And don't forget to make sure that you've updated your nav data as well. So here we are. We are Firefly Air 235, even though we're UPS. We're going to depart out of Las Vegas, Harry Reid, and we're going to land down at Fresno Yosemite. An alternative is going to be LAX. We can put in KSFO if we wish, and we can plan for that, because that's our final destination. The aircraft is the MD-1 Fox, or the MD-11 Freighter, and then everything else, we can just put it in here. It's a Lido format, and let's see what the plan it's going to give us. So it's going to give us the Joker 3 departure out of Las Vegas, and it's going to be an arrival then into Fresno. Now let's just double check all of this is working the way we want it to work. And I wonder, do I need to change this? Let's just go new flight again, just in case the winds had changed, right? So we'll type in all this again. KLAS, KFAT. Alternate is going to be San Francisco. It'll do it automatically. There we go. Aircraft profile, go down to MD-1F. There she be, MD-1F. And let me see, departure from, yeah, so the runways have changed. Okay, so we're on the Joker 3. Oh no, we're good. Okay, right, let us generate the flight. Flight pad with the lightning connector. I don't know. Be grand. Right, so we're going to build up our little flight plan here with SimBrief, and the good news is it'll import all of this into the aircraft, which is great. So it's going to give us a cost index of 175. Our altitude for today is flight level 340. That's probably a little bit up there, but sure, we'll give it a bash and see how the aircraft wants to go. 08 Dougal is what it's given us here for a departure out of Vegas. Yes, 08 left. 08 left. Okay, so that looks good to me. We're going to drag that across. And while we're here, we're going to bring up our Navigraph. And we're going to import the flight directly from SimBrief so we can go in and actually have a look at what we're doing. So we're on the ground here. We're down on stand or parking, I think, Echo 2. AC6, that's us. So it's going to be a 08 left departure, meaning that when we taxi on Romeo, we're going to go out onto the Bravos all the way down, and it's 08 left. When we take off, it's going to be on the Joker 3 departure, right turn out towards the lake, and then it's back around again. And it's a relatively short flight. Flight time about an hour and 15 minutes. All right. So that's what it's looking like. We'll zoom in here so we can see what we're going to be doing taxi-wise. Quick look on the SID just to make sure we know what we're doing. So the Joker 3, we have a bit of information here. So it's going to be on the 08 left. We're going to climb on heading 079 degrees. We're going to intercept course 090 to cross Flower at or above 6,000 feet. Then on track to 152 degrees to cross Hinnable. At or above 8,000 feet or below 230 knots. Then on track 211 to Vampire, and then on track 260 to Joker. Bit of a mouthful here, but you can see it. It's out this way. It's not too kind of mad looking. It's going to be out this way, around, and then out. and we're pretty much good. What we do have to watch is we have a speed restriction of 230 knots. And we can't just blast off up and away with it, right? So 230 is the fastest we can blast off out of here. So we need to watch that, right? Grand. So before we get started, a number of things we need to do to get our aircraft up and running. So let me see. Before we go, well, even though I have some ground power in with the aircraft, but we're going to check some stuff here. So I'm going to go for an APU fire test. Press and hold.
Engine 1, fire. Engine 2, fire. Engine 3, fire. Engine 1, fire.
Okay, so that's working. Happy days. And the alerts are turned off on the main screen. What else do we have here now? Working down to our flows. So when we turn on our initial IRS, when you turn on nav 1, it'll do a fire test into the cargo area. So we'll turn that on. For no other reason, otherwise, that's what they do. We'll put on 2 and auxiliary here as well. We can also go up and have a look at our flight recorder. Give that a test. You can see that's animated, so that's working. Let me see here now. That's all left off. Cargo temperature, leave that alone for the minute. We don't need anything on the FADEC mode. This is for our engine ignition. Leave this off for the moment. And as we move across now from the top down in the middle, the first thing we would do is turn on the battery. Make sure you're connected to ground power. Then turn on your ground power. And then arm the emergency power. You arm that, all right? So as you can see, ground power is already on. That's looking good. Packs, don't worry about any of this stuff. Fuel pumps, don't worry about any of that stuff for the moment. Next up is going to be the emergency lights. We'll put them onto arm, and we'll turn on our logo and our nav lights to let people know there's electricity now in the aircraft. The aircraft has power. Our beacon light will come on when we're ready to start moving, all right? From watching your stream, I think you should turn the flight recorder off. Right, brilliant. What else do we have here? We do have seatbelts and no smoking, but we're cargo, so it's only us, right? It's only us. What else do we have here now? Cabin pressure. Our APU is up here. 2 ways to start the APU. We can turn on the main switch up here, or you can actually just hit the APU power button here. Doesn't really matter which one. I'm going to turn it on this one for the crack. So when I press on APU, you see that the starter stop unit starts powering up, and that light will flash until it's ready. Okay, APU is now turning on. Brilliant. And we can jump outside, have a now listen. You'll see the flap open, and we'll hear the APU coming alive here now, shortly. Right, what else do we have? Annunciator lights, cargo door test. Go ahead and press that. And there's also going to be a hydraulic test we need to do now shortly as well. So we'll come down onto our main panel, and let's get ourselves situated here. So our MCP, this is mad looking because, I mean, look, effectively this is where we control our autopilot, right? So we'll put in our initial 230, and we're going to put in 8,000 feet, because that's the first thing we need to do, all right? Leave them alone now for the moment. Weather, radar, all that jazz lives there. There's a different way how you arm this. You go FMS speed, nav, and then profile. We'll go through all that in a moment. Now, as we move down the way, we have our auto brakes down here. So we're going to put our auto brakes to take off. Anti-skid will be on by automatically on. Hydraulic pump can be turned on as well. Set to auto brake. That's all good. Coming down here then, you have the famous dial-a-flap. We'll figure out all this now when we get going. But the flaps of the aircraft and your trim, you kind of have to do two things together, right? And while we're here, make sure you turn on your parking brake. And just to show you, it's showing you how the hydraulic pressure for your brakes. That's pretty cool, right? What else do we need to do? Come down here now towards our radios. And these all work. And you can, you know, if you're on VATSIM or whatever, you can turn up and down the volumes. That's pretty good. Internal radio or internal or radio. We have our squawk box here, so we'll put in something makey uppy. We'll go, I don't know, 6461 for the crack. And we'll keep it on standby at the moment. We can hit the tester button. What else do we need to have here? That's all good. You have ACARs as well. You guys ever use ACARs? If you're flying online, you can do all your CBDLC in there as well. Gear warning switch is there. That's all good to me. And oxygen, we can't test the oxygen. A lot of these airliners, you're used to pressing the little, you know, but you can't do it on this for whatever reason. It's not a deal breaker, it's just there, right? Now, where are we at? We need to check our weight and balance, but we'll do that using the tablet, right? Now, hydraulic test on the overhead. So there should be a button up here for a hydraulic test. So we did our test up here already for the cabin pressure. Now, cargo door test. I think there's a hydraulic test up here as well. Let's have a look. Crew rest stations, PA, that's all for your radios. That's all grand. Let's have a look here now. So if we were looking at bleed air systems, they're okay. Gens, they're okay. Cross feeds, they're all your pumps, they're okay. Engine ignition is turned off. What else do we need now? Battery, that's all okay. That's all okay. Cargo fire, that's all okay. You do a manual test there as well if you wish. We don't need to. Auxiliary pump, hydraulic pressure test. We're going to turn this little divel on, and it'll go off and do its own tests. And it goes through the whole lot. It's pretty cool, right? Loaded multiplayer, and bam, it's knackered again. Also had stutters. Yeah, multiplayer could be an issue. 100%. You can lower the brightness in the main screens. Yeah, so your main screens, right? All over here. You can choose what you have on your main screens, but see these little dials here? They adjust the brightness of your screens, which is super handy, right? But if we, for example, want to check out the hydraulics page, well, here you can see the hydraulics page. If you want to check out the fuel page, well, you can check out the fuel page. And all the systems here are modelled. As I said, TFDi Design have done a great job here with the simulation of the aircraft. I mean, effectively what they've done, it's a 4K textured cockpit, custom animations, high quality cockpit model. The cabin is done as well, all high fidelity. There's an advanced flight management system that allows for SID, STAR and airway support. There's performance management, custom waypoints, and there's more. It also has an auto flight system, which is modelled based on the FMS managed or pilot managed flight. It has an LSAS and optional RCWS. Onboard systems, including the electrical, pneumatic, hydraulic and fuel systems, have been comprehensively recreated using maintenance and flight manuals. Both manual and automatic modes are simulated. All the displays compute to C or T. Each step of the display process has been designed to replicate the behaviour of the real aircraft. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And again, if you want to, if you want to get in, like, it's very, very sharp. Everything's very easy to read and to see. And, like, you have the bits of dirt. And if you get very close, you can actually see the pixels on the screens. It's very, very good, right? Very, very good. Anyway, let us continue on. Currently, you don't have a flight plan. Well, let's import it from SimBrief. There she be. LAS over to KFAT. Brilliant. We're on the Joker 3 departure. Block fuel. En route fuel. Cost index is going to be up here as well, 175. So we can send the flight plan into the FMC, and we can also set our fuel and payload. You can do it all from the tablet here. Or if you wish, you can do it manually. Then we go into our performance calculators. We'll do that when we go to take off. We have Navigraph here as well, so we can go in here and put in our airport. So it's going to be KLAS and hit enter. And here we have LAS. So we can look at the taxi stands. Let me see, airport info. It should appear as on this. Maybe it doesn't. But again, your charts, you can access your charts from within here, which is just handy. The services then, that's all your doors. Then you have your nose weight if you need it. The center of balance was moved of the aircraft. Naturally, you have an engine in the back. They also put in an additional fuel tank in the back. GPU, ASU, and wheel chocks. Your aircraft state, cold and dark, ready to fly, or your last state. What way did you leave the aircraft? It can load back in. And then you have a number of options for the general options, system, cause, and performance. If you're having any issues with performance of the aircraft, not your FPS, this is where you can put it in here. All right. So we'll go back to our dispatch. So let's go in here for a moment and we'll put in FMC1. These are independent. So we can see our flight plan initialize or init. We're going to send the flight plan in and we're going to set our fuel and payload. Sweet. So flight plan initialization. Initialize the IRS. That's going to start coming in. So we can see LAS to KFAT. Our alternate is going to be KSFO. Down to San Francisco. Not in database. Huh. KSFO. There we go. Jesus. Flight number, we are under Firefly Air 235. Go ahead and pop you in. Cruise level for this flight, as we were saying, was going to be up in the 340, I think. Yes. So we'll put in 340. If you wanted to, see all these additional levels here, you can actually put in your stop climbs if you wish. So say, for example, 220, 270, and so on. You can actually put your stop climbs in there, or step climbs. Really, really handy. Temperature and wind, and then we have our cost index. So cost index is 175. And temperature and wind. Let me see. Well, what's the temperature here? It's hot as. Let's see here now. Go to airports, LAS, and look at the weather. Let me see here now. So, winds are variable.
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
It's 43 degrees outside. So 43C, pop you in. 43. There we go. Don't worry about the wind on this one. Next page. What do we have here? So, we can put in our weights. They should all be here. So set fuel and payload. It says it's done. Let's just double check. And we can grab our weights from here. So, load, payload, and so on. Now, I think we can just press these.
In a glass case of emotion.
43 degrees Celsius at 5 a.m. Isn't it great? But if you just click on the empty boxes beside it, it should give you what you need, right? Happy days. Taxi fuel, trip, all the jazz. It's all going to put it in itself. Next page now, refueling or fuel dipstick. Don't worry about that for the moment. And uncage your little gadget here while we're waiting. Make sure that you've set your barrow to the local barrow. We're using live weather. Right. Next up, we're going to look at our departure. So, let me see. Let's look at the flight plan. LAS, we're going to put in our SID. We're going to be departing from runway, what do we say, 08 left. 08 left, and we're on the Joker 3. Joker 3. Additional SIDs, no, going to insert that. That's starting to populate now. Come down the road. We have a disco right there in the middle. We'll fix that now in a moment. Then we'll go down to KFAT and put in our arrival. We're going to be on the, let me see, runway 11. So we can go ILS, localizer. Oh, that's interesting. We don't have an ILS for, we don't have an ILS for 11. That's interesting. Okay, I think it balls. Is it Y or Z? We'll put in Y for the crack. Select minimum profile feet. Let us have a look. Runway 11. Open the chart. Charts. So airport. Airport is going to be Fresno. Let us look at the charts. Let's look at the approach. Let's look at the approach here. So localizer is going to be on 111.3. Approach course is going to be 112. Minimum altitude is going to be 1800, and then MDH is 680. Okay, so it's going to be 1800. Additional approach, leave them alone. Let's insert that. That looks good to me. Let us go back to our flight plan, and let's go up to where this disco is. So let's have a look here now. Here we go. So we have top of climb and then a disco. So if we clear that, now we're looking good again. Okay, top of climb and then vectors in. Effectively, that's what we're going to be aiming for. Right. Usually Z unless a specific reason. Ooh. I found that the temp is always live. It doesn't change as it changes time. Correct and right. I don't know why it does that, but look at it, does that. Right. Next up then is going to be putting in our takeoff and approach performance, right? So let's get some information here. So this is telling us performance, runway 08 left, isn't it? Yeah. So runway 08 left. So let's see if we can find that. Here we go. The slope is important. 08 left. Runway length is, that's all okay. We can get the weather information. It doesn't want that. Really? Get weather information. Jesus, we have to put this in. Okay. Let me see. Weather. Usually it does that automatically. The wind is variable at 4 knots. So, I don't know. 000 at 4. How's that? Temperature is 44. And the pressure, barrow pressure, yeah. We're in American money here, Murph. So it's going to be 29er. 29er. Jesus, 87. Okay, why aren't you liking this now, friends? 29er decimal 8. No, 8. Why won't you give me 8? 8. 7? 7. No, give me 7. On you devil. There we go, 2987. Right, Chase, we have to go with that manually. It's in inches of mercury, correct. So next up we want to see is our takeoff weight. Payload? Load. Gross weight, 0 fuel weight, gross weight by 1,000, 218.1. Can we just get this? Yeah, okay. Thrust setting, anti-ice, off, flaps specific. I'm going to go with flaps 18. Get takeoff weight, calculate. Here we go. So our V-speeds are in, flex temperature is going to be that of 49, and flaps are going to be set to 18. That was a bit of a rigmarole, but we'll put it through. So what we're saying, flex is 49 degrees. Go ahead and pop you in. Packs will be off. Flap is going to be 18. That'll give us our stab of 4.7. V-speeds, we'll worry about that in a moment. The slope was negative. What did we say it was? The slope was 0.8. So 0.8, and then the wind, I think, is 4. Will that work? That'll work. Outside air temperature is 44 degrees. There she be. Thrust is looking good. Acceleration is looking good. Check and confirm your V-speeds. Roger. V1, V2, and VR. Okay, so 145, 157, 164. 145, 157, 164. Yeah, looks good to me. Right, now, let me see. Engine ignition are armed. IRS should be done. Isolation are on. External power is on. Hydraulic pump is on. APU power is running. And we should be good. So let's put on the APU bleeds. APU bleeds are running. We're on what's called ship power now. And we can now go to our ground services. Make sure that our external power is deactivated. Stick on our beacon light because things are going to start happening now. We're going to disconnect the GPU. And I think we can get rid of the wheel chocks here as well. Super duper. GSX, top of the morning to you. We're going to request a pushback and departure, please. So clearance is on request. Hey, Mattley, good to see you. Or Matty, beg your pardon, good to see you. Preparing an airliner takes longer than the time in the air. It's great fun, though. And I love learning all this stuff, you know. Dougal, I know what you're saying with Zed. We'll see what happens for the crack, right? I mean, this will either work or it won't. And to be fair, lads, it's me, so it probably won't. Right, let's see here now.
Hello, Captain.
Hello,
We're
Captain.
ready for pushback.
Great news. Ready for pushback, they say. Okay, so let me see. Cancel the master caution. This is all looking good here at the moment. I don't know why you're turned off. Why did that turn off? Hang on. Hang on. DC is off.
Departure check completed.
Something doesn't look right.
Bypass pin inserted.
APU is on. Pumps are off. Ignition we will be turning on. APU is on. APU generator. Should that not have been on automatically? Say nothing. Let's just sit here for a minute.
Locking gear.
What did we do wrong, lads?
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
I have very little time in this one. I've flown the other one. External power is off. The system should be on manual. Wait now, did that do it? Okay, that did it. Was it the gen was off, was it? Frightening. Right, what are we doing here now? Nose right, tail left. Isn't that right? Nose to the right, tail to the left. Yes.
Release parking brakes.
Right, we'll do that now in a second. Let's just make sure everything's okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right, everything else is good. Let me see.
Release parking brakes.
You can see the engines. We can see the electrics. They're going to come up. And it's going to be a start-up on our engines. Right, okay, let's hope this works. Brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Very kind of you. Engine ignition is turned on. And we will start with engine number 3. We have spoolage. Make sure all is looking good here. Turn those on for the crack. Lights here are good. Okay, all is looking good. Okay, go ahead and turn on some fuel. Some soundage, lads, some soundage. Okay. Not sure, but I think those things have to be on the APU for a start. Yeah, APU is running. So that's a good start on engine 3. Next up then is going to be... let me see. Engine 3 start, and then it's going to be repeat for engine 1. Okay. Engine 1 coming alive. Emergency power on. Electrical system manual. Electrical system is on manual. And it says the smoke system is on. We'll worry about that in a moment. So here's the start on engine 1. We have spinach. Fuel coming in. Let's have a listen.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brake set. Oh, she's pretty, isn't it? Let's have a listen to this for a second, lads. Very nice. Okay, let's have a look. Engine 1 is stable. Let's go for engine 2.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Engine 2 coming in.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you very much. Get to about 14. 14 is good. Go ahead and introduce some fuel. Oh, yes. Isn't it something? What a machine, lads. What a machine. It's like a Dyson, yeah. Good man, Paddy. We'll see you on the next one. Have a good trip. Fair play to you, Paddy. Jay's a great bunch of gas, Paddy is, isn't he? Okay, emergency power on, battery discharging. Don't like that, so we'll have to figure all this out in a moment. Electrical system, it's not like in life here at the moment. So engines are running. APU power, we're going to bring you off. Emergency power should be set to arm. Okay. APU coming off. APU bleeds off. APU power coming off. Let's see what happens here. What else do we want to do here now? Taxi light can be thrown on. What else? What else? What else? Ignition, leave it on. Cargo temps, leave them alone. Up here is now looking good. APU will run down. All our pumps are doing what they need to do.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
That was terrifying. Thank you. Vessel lads, thank you very much. Jeez, that's bright. Thank you very much. Our windshield should be set, so we'll put it on normal. Defrog, don't need that for the moment. What else do we have here? APU will power off itself. Smoke system in use. And we have an electrical fault. Well, that's a good one, isn't it? How do we find that devil now? Cargo fire. APU. Flaps are good. Generator. Smoke, electric, air norm. So Is that what I wanted? Ah, that's what I wanted. Okay. That button was pushed in. Gen 1 is armed. Yeah, the button pushed in. Okay, let's look at consequences. No consequences. Okay, so we said flap 18, so we're going to dial a flap. Come down here to 18, you divil. Diddly-did. 18 seems an awful lot, but let's go with it. Okay, set flaps. Dial a flap. Flap's going to 18. And next we need to get our stab trim up to where we need it. Let me see. Config. So what's our stab? Performance. No. Wait, now what was our stab again? Oh wait, it's in here. Performance. 4.7 is the stab. That you, you're very welcome in. So 4.7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.7. How do you bring that up the road? Put you down for the minute. How do you move them up? Aha. 4.6, 4.7. Right, we're good to go. Go ahead and arm the brakes. Put this back on our flight plan page. That's looking good. Right, quick check here. So windshield heat is on, parking brake, auto brake set to take off, no smoking. All is looking good here. So what we're going to do, we're going to go FMS speed, we're going to go arm nav, and we're going to arm the auto flight. So that's looking good-ish to me. 163 is what she wants. We'll give it 200 just to give it a bit of oomph. 8,000, I don't go any higher than that. Flight director, go ahead and turn that on. That's just down here, lads. Left-hand side on the lower. What else do we want here now? VOR, traffic can be turned on. Transponder can be turned on. What else do we want? Bit of a stutter there. What else do we want? Map is looking good. Range is looking good. I think we're looking good. We're looking good. Right. This is insane up at the 0 to 8s. Let's go check it out. So small bit of power. Test the brakes. Brakes are working. There's a terrible stutter. You don't give me pauses. It's giving me pauses. Okay, we seem okay. We hope. Okay, so we have to taxi all the way down to 08. So taxi straight ahead. 13 FPS. Jesus. I wonder, is it the aircraft? It does look impressive though, doesn't it? So we're fully loaded heading to Fresno. So we'll go out onto the Bravos and then ramble down that way. So we have the first, second, and then third. This is a huge aircraft. Landing runway Dougal is 11 left. Hey Mosh, good to see you, man. Is that Bravo? Oh yeah, that's Bravo. I nearly missed my turn, lads. It's alright though. Jeez, look at the lighting. Isn't this stunning? Bit of power there now, Betsy. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. That's weird. Look at the state of this machine. Nice wing view. Look at the size of the wings on this thing. They're massive. Okay, so taxi down 08. Standish, you're very welcome in. Marcus in VR, welcome in. 15 or so, really? Jesus. FPS seems to be taking a terrible battle. Did I fiddle with it at all? I had to listen to it, Mosh. It's great. Look at the view out there, look. Man, Vegas was such a great spot, you know that? It was hilarious fun. I still have a hangover from it. Alright. Do we have a little flight control gadget? We have. Engine hydraulics, electrical config. Oh, okay. So as we're taxiing down here, we'll do a flight control test. Full forward, full back, full left, and full right. Here's the configuration screen. See the way that lights up automatically? Once you start moving your controls. Sweet. Now, I think the reverses on this are a bit nuts. So there's the reversers. Okay, they work. Go hard and arm this fella. Wing stretch. I'm telling you. Ludsy, good to see you. Auto brake reset. And we just ramble on down. I had no idea how to fly the 787. Good luck everyone else. It's quite okay, Sabre. Give it a bash. V-Sky is here. Good to see you. Once I don't get these horrible stutters in the sim, because every now and again I seem to be getting them, but hopefully they shag off, right? Man, look at this. Look at the time of day here. Isn't that stunning? Beautiful sky colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the mountains being lit up there. Overhead is looking good. High intensity. There are strobes. Turn them on in a moment. Everything else though is looking good. Viper C in Fresno. Taxi speed is 21 knots. I think 24 is the most they allow you to do here. There's the Luxor. Look at the state of that. Isn't that class looking, lads? Look at that. Beautiful. As he goes off the taxiway. FPS comes up once you clear the airport. Yeah. Once you clear the airport, lads, it should be grand. And hopefully it stays grand. Harry Reid, it's a huge airport, isn't it? It used to be called McCarran, and then it was renamed. Did anyone see, anyone who was at Expo, did you see any of the Janet Airlines when you got down to, when you were down at the airport? I could have sworn I saw a Janet 737 fly. Hey Dakey, good to see you. Airlock Dock is southwest of Bakersfield. Man yourself. Flyer 10, good to see you. You're all very welcome in, lads. Hope you're all keeping very well indeed. And, well, we shall be departing here. If you're new to the channel, you're very welcome in. Do be sure to check out our Discord, !Discord. That's where we hang about. We do giveaways there every now and again. Spice Bazaar, you're very welcome in. And if you guys are watching us on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind doing us an L solid, if you hit the little like button, YouTube will say, ah yes, I see what you did there. And it'll recommend the stream to some other innocent bystanders who ordinarily wouldn't be looking at people fly in a simulation. Brilliant.
Hello there.
Harry Potter is in the house. Good to see you. Harry? Was flying some old school VOR stuff in the analog King Air, says Dakey. Oh, nice. Alrighty. I would think our little next... we'll do our second to last left, right? So while we're here, go ahead, light them up. Strobes on. There we go. We should be lit up now like a Christmas tree. Oh, yes. Strobes are strobing. Excellent. Bit of Toby Eye on here for the crack.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Knights App gifted a tier 1 sub to Dakey Decimus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Okay, 08 left. Gonna get ourselves lined up. Man, look at the views already. Stunning. Okay, left turn. Get ourselves lined up onto the runway. Easy does it now. Runway 8 left. Come on, Betsy. It's a big heavy machine, this. Easy. Okay, our V-speeds are in there. That's what we want. And get ourselves onto the center line as best we can. That'll do nicely. Okay, sit tight. So before we blast off, we want to make sure that we have nav set, profile set. We'll do that manually after takeoff. Configuration is looking good. Going to keep this on the electrical page for the moment. Airlock, thank you very much indeed. It doesn't turn terribly easy at all, no. Murph, you really should take a look at the multiplayer. Is it mad, is it? Hang on a second. Multiplayer on. This is going to be wild looking.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Adam Controls has rambled in. You're very welcome. Look where we are, look. We're in the place. So let's, we're going to give the servers a chance to load in some aircraft. This is going to be absolutely hilarious looking.
Allow myself to introduce
Myself. Suck it on it. Jesus, I'm on top of Mr. No, Mystic. Who? Mystic Entity. Jesus. Oh yeah, the FPS have taken an absolute terrible draw there now. The Elder has arrived. You're very welcome in, lads. Jesus, it's the place with the yolks. And you're all ghosts. It's trying to load them in now, Dougal, and it's like, keep going. Right? This is mad looking. A lot of 777s with us. A320s as well. How many MD-11s do we have? We'll do our counts now in a moment. Oh, Jesus. 2 FPS a second. I may turn that off just for takeoff, lads. Holy mother of Jesus. TFDi Design, I'm sure multiplayer isn't your thing, but if you can do multiple LODs for your aircraft so they'll operate within a multiplayer environment, that'd just be wonderful. Right. Let's see what happens now. Are we ready, sports fans? Okay, off the brakes, power coming in. And toga. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. 80 knots. Rolling. 120.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy,
140.
snooze.
There's V1. Rotate. Don't scrape your arse, Murphy. You're up out of the garden. Pause the rate of climb. Gear up. Would you look at the state of that view? Jesus, look how good that looks. 190. Easy. 230 is our cutoff.
Autopilot.
It didn't like that. Okay, we'll fly it manually for the moment. Watch your speed. A little bit of a right turn. Man, look at the scenery. Look at that. That's insanely good. Okay, gear is up. Spoiler disarmed. Auto brakes. So look at this biggie just off. Watch your turn. There's our autopilot. Don't like the profile. We'll do this manually. Speed 200 is what we want. She's starting to come up a bit now. Flaps in.
Can I get a refund?
No refunds. Are we alive? What time are we on? 0541 of the sim. Okay, 6,000. Speed 200. Continue on. Jesus, where are you going with your climb, man? Easy. Easy. Okay.
Altitude. Altitude.
We'll go 220 knots. Flaps are in. What's your low speed, Murph? We're hovering at 8,000 feet. Right turn coming in. Man, that looks good. Ah, Jesus, look at that, lads. Look at this state. So we do have a speed restriction here of 230 knots. So I'm hovering at 218. Let's go 230 and just park it at that, right? So we're saying 230 and 8,000 is where she wants us to be. We stay at 8,000 for a moment. So 6,000 at flare. We're allowed at 8,000 at the moment, so we'll keep it there. Look at the way the sun hit. Isn't that gorgeous, isn't it? That's absolutely stunning. Right, let's see what multiplayer does to the L system now, will we? 1 frame per second. Right, I mean, this will either be great or terrible. We'll give it a moment though. Let's have a look. 230 is good, 8,000 is good, and we're coming up by Vampire, then it's going to be a right turn out. Speed is nice and low at the moment, but that's exactly what we want. We're still well within our speed restrictions. Wait till we get out to Joker itself, then we can kind of light her up and go hatchet. There's some people starting to appear. How cool is that, right? Multiplayer is fine once you get away from the airport? Okay, sweet. Okay, sports fans, what we're going to do now, well, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're here on the PC, press 2. And if you're here because it's Friday, and let's just admit it, right? Since they stopped filming Glen Rowe, there's nothing else on the telly on a Friday, well then you press number 3. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time, right here. All right, all right, all right. Look at the state of that. Isn't it only gorgeous? So the view out the window, looking back down onto Las Vegas. Look at the state. This is the way I flew out of Vegas, funny enough. I remember going around and then looking out the window going, Jesus, right? That livery, isn't it something? The FPS is having a bit of a moment now. Look at the view though, isn't it stunning? What a time of the day to go flying. So keep behaving. How are we doing? 230, 8,000. At Vampire we can now go up to 14. So she's on profile. Okay, up you go. Let me see. Profile to 34,000. Profile is already on. So 8,000 at the minute. So we're going to dial this up.
Altitude.
Alright.
Altitude.
Dial her up there now to about 14. Jesus, look at the climb. Look at the climb, lads. What a machine you are. Alright, it seems to be behaving itself now. Now, 230 knots. We're going to swing up past that now, because, like, Jesus. We're up to 250 there now. Ah, lads, isn't that incredible? Look at the state. So we're coming up on 10,000 feet. Go ahead and get rid of the lights. Alright. Lights off. Man alive, look at the view. Isn't that just exceptionally good? It's beautiful. So we're rocking our way over to Fresno Yosemite. That's going to be our first stop of the night. Ah yes, we have the feckin', what's her name? We have the Greta effects turned on, lads. How dare we? Look at it! Brilliant! SimFX is doing us a solid here with the pollution coming out of the plane. Ah, brilliant. Yes! Fantastic, lads. Right. 250 coming up, and we have passed flight level 120. And where are we at now? 271 is going to be our next kind of a jaunt. Go ahead and turn on the old weather machine. That looks good. And weather is on. So far, so good. Profile up to 14,000 feet. We'll hold here for the moment. Keep your speed. How do you zoom in and out in the nav display? Buttons over here, Muse, that say range, increase or decrease. These two little dudes here, yeah? And put our TCAS on as well. Weird the way it's not detecting other aircraft. That's strange, isn't it? Or maybe it is. TCAS and then zoom out. 80 miles. I'm not getting any traffic there. That's odd.
Altitude. Altitude.
I don't think it's going to get us up to 340. I'm just saying. After Joker, so she wants 27.1 at Joker. So, well, let's put in 27.1.
Altitude.
Will she climb? She will climb. Speed is holding at 250. We'll increase this now a small bit. Up the yard now, machine. We won't be breaking any speed records with this thing. SimBrief gave you 380. SimBrief not giving 11. Oh, Jesus. Did you press traffic? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Traffic. And now TCAS. Range 10. Range 20. Doesn't seem to be giving me anything. Do we need to go down here?
Oh, Jesus.
Not seeing anything. Xytheocene traffic, really? That's TCAS. Traffic is turned on. 20 miles out. Strange. We are invisible. Coming up on Joker. We have a formation. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the story is there. It's odd, isn't it? 18,000 feet. Go ahead, put us on to standard. Welcome to the United States. It only does TCAS for live traffic rather than multiplayer. I'm unsure. Normal speed climb is up around 300. I was thinking that, Scott, but I'm not mad about our climb profile, because we're supposed to be on top of climb just after Joker. So we'll put in our final cruise altitude 340. Now another thing we can do here. Let's look at the owl. Let's look at the owl temperatures and pressures. So 12 degrees, 12, and then 7. So we'll turn up the divil here, look. Cargo temp aft.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
I'm sticking onto high.
you're gonna see some serious shit.
I have a terrible long pause. It doesn't seem to give top of descent, doesn't it? Oh no, my sim is completely froze. Now it's unfrozen. Brilliant. So we should see this 7 degrees start climbing, which it is, look. So it's set now to 23 degrees. So this is all done, isn't it brilliant? Okay, so we're approaching Joker. Jesus, there's planes going all over the shop. Man, we're having a real bother with the FPS, aren't we? Look at the views, though. It's stunning. What's our FPS? It says 48. I wonder, should I turn on auto FPS? Where the hell does that live? Auto FPS. Let's turn this on. The sim is like a bear. It has long paws. Tarnish, absolutely. I didn't see auto FPS turn on, did you? Haha. Target, just give me 50. See the way session is grayed out? Why is that? That's interesting. Try it again. It's getting a red session. Why is that now? It's as if it's not working, isn't it? Huh. Alright. I think you have to launch it before you launch the sim. Oh, really? Balls. Alright, we'll forget about it for a while. Okay. Speed alright-ish. We're still very slow. We're climbing out past flight level 260. Paul Weaver, good to see you. Hey, you're getting a bit of weather here as well. Look at the state of that, though. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at the view down there. Look. There's Concept. Look at that, lads. Man alive, that's stunning. I couldn't get over the terrain in real life flying out of here. Absolutely gorgeous. It's pretty much what you see now. So much detail. Isn't that something? So many people flying with us tonight. We've, what, 30 odd? We've 30 odd people flying. That's awesome. Right, lads. Next question. How many are you, English Murph? How many of you are flying the MD-11? Stick in 11 into the chat if you're flying the MD-11. And we'll get a count, right? How many pilots are using the MD-11 tonight? We've got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus me is 8. We've 8 so far. Wait, you left a parcel back at the base. Oh no! Future Fears, good to see you. Ba, 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 ba. 9! 9! We have 9! 9 MD-11s! 9 of them! I see a whack of nameplates coming out. I'm telling you. Andy Brown's like, don't worry, Murph, I have your Crocs. Brilliant. Look at those look at the cut of that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this. Look at the state of the scenery. Look, isn't that amazing? Unreliable parcel service, right? Been flying nothing but the MD-11 for the past week. Absolutely love it. PMDG's 777 is parked in the hangar. That's mad. And I haven't got into the 777 yet. I will. But the MD-11, this is my first proper flight in it. And I look, I have to learn it like anyone else, right? I'm familiar with some of the systems. That's because I used the rotate version back in X-Plane. But yeah, man, it's there's a lot going on with this airplane, and I love it. I love the complexity of it, but yet I love the simplicity of it at the same time. Because it seems a bit, but it's really not. Once you kind of get used to it, it's superb. Absolutely superb. Alright, continue on. Top of drop is going to be after Keno. So we're okay for the moment. Our speed, it ain't liking our speed at all, is it? Let's go 310. A totally true Muppet. Thank you, Viper. Don't press the big red button, Dougal. Right? This plane is mad enough for me to think, or it's mad enough for me, I think, my PC will hate me for it. Funny enough, outside of a multiplayer environment, it's not actually bad, FPS-wise. Nightsef says, love the contrails and SimFX. Really, really nice. And SimFX released the 777 gadget there today as well. Look at that view, lads. Beautiful flying. Renoir, we have Wombat. I don't know who the other is. A whole load of fighter jets escorting us. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So don't forget, lads, do be sure to rumble over to our Discord. That's where we hang about. And you never know, there could be an L giveaway there every now and again. Merv, does the missus know that you put her new kitchen countertop in her studio? She even said when I was buying this, she's like, you do know there. I was like, shh, it's fine. Grand. You know, I knew it was a mistake watching you stream this. I've just bought it. Ah, man, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Matley, I'll give you a letter for your significant other to excuse you for the thing, but it was required. Absolutely required. We're just about to hit 340, then we're going to increase our speed, and then we're going to get up to 310, or that's going to be 0.7 something. I would be worried there's a really bad QRA with all them fighters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing alright. There's our altitude alert. We will level off. The speed here is going to launch up. Now 310, it doesn't like 310. Oh yeah, Jesus, it's not going to like 310 at all. Bring it down the road there, Murphy. Bring it down the road. I would say 0.780 will be tickety-boo for us, right? Irish Air Corps behind you. Jesus. That only happens in helicopters. Do you remember that? The door off the freaking 139 fell off in Croker Park, or Corker Park. Crazy. Alright, so Tenno is our next stop. Then it's going to be top of descent, and then we're heading down. Down to Chinatown. Well, Yosemite, you know. You were near it when it fell? No way. I just got the credit card out to pay for it, and the wife walks into the room and it say, or the room to say purchase failed. Oh no. Just remember, the new MD-11 tax this season is related to the sewer and water tax in your local area. I like that. It was, yes. What was that payment on the credit card, dear? The sewer and water tax. Yes, it says. Fell off at the Galway Air Show too. Did it? Jesus. A 777 flight out of Pittsburgh? That sounds fun. That's mad, yeah. The doors fell off the shagging thing. Imagine, like, you'll never guess what. We forgot to tighten the door, lads. Jesus. Look at the texturing in this, though. Isn't it phenomenally good? Like, there's savage detail here. On the overhead as well. Like, the whole thing is just gorgeous. What's the temperature like in the back now? It's 23 degrees. Beautiful. Our cargo is happy. These are all independent as well. I like that. What's that do? Event marker? What does that do an event marker for? Hardly for the black box or something, is it? Galway was an RAF helicopter. Yeah, wasn't it a Lynx or something? I just wish some of the HOTAS makers would use model numbers so I could claim it was the taxes, dear. What was this purchase for L77166.5? I'm glad you asked, dear. That is the tax relating to the new carbon air tax from Greta. Right? It's to mark an event, right? Am I going to get the wing panels? Yes, I hope so. Yes. I have a new throttle on the way, friends. A new throttle. And that should be with me, I hope, next week. Imagine us having F-16s. We'd be saying, it's good and fast, but not like the Fokker 50. Or we couldn't have F-16s. We can't have nice things, future fears. The wife already has the Greta grumbles. What is the throttle? It's the Virpil. It's a Virpil throttle. I've been only saying it for the last year I want to get one. And there's one on the way. Huzzah. Angel 15 is here. Good to see you. We're in a cruise. Altitude is savage. Speed is savage. This is a beautiful flight. Look at that. That Virpil throttle is sweet. Can't wait to get it, Dougal. Can't wait. There was a crowd as well. They want to send me... They want to send me a motion platform. And I said, now, Jesus, this is going to be like... How well made is it? You know, because like... Right? What sort of displacement can it carry? Because I'm a big, strong Irish fella. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, no, seemingly it adds up. Our bank account has an annoying function to send a text when we make a purchase. Oh no. Rookie mistake. Getting throttled by his wife, right? Yeah, that's what it is, Mr. Dan. It's protective covering for my rock hard abs. Right? That's what it is. There's a six-pack going on under all this, you know. That'd be funny to see Murph flying across the room. Do you know what I mean? You could have bought a good stove for the price of that for... Shh, will you wait, will you? Don't be saying things like that out loud. Yeah, it's an interesting kind of concept, you know, if I was on a motion platform, because I'd be doing all... Well, I do this anyway. I do that anyway when I'm flying, or if I'm driving. Right. So now it'll be just like... Yeah. And then I have to think, like, how does it fit in here? So, I haven't got it yet. I mightn't get it. They want to send me one, though. How much whiskey for the cost of the Virpil? A lot. This Raphael is oddly slow at 80% throttle. Well, we are doing 470 knots over the ground. That's like 550 miles an hour. We're fairly hooning it, lads. We're approaching Keno, which is going to be our top of drop. And we can see the lads ahead of... Oh, the 777s are ahead of us. Ah, yeah. Oh, there's Muse fan representing. I know Gotai is over there as well. Oh, the strutters are real. Isn't it mad, as I said, like, the 777 really was the final nail in the coffin of the MD-11. And then MD, McDonnell Douglas, they merged with Boeing. Kind of a sad owl finish, considering, well, the Douglas company brought, or what was it, Douglas Corporation? They brought us aircraft such as the DC-3 and the DC-6. Douglas aircraft, yeah. It was Douglas aircraft, but what was the C for? DC. E-tops under the 777 screwed it. Yeah. Dougal's aircraft, right? And the McDonnell... Oh no, Douglas aircraft, not Dougal's. Douglas commercial. Yes. Murph would stub his toe, knee, hip, elbow, head, and that's just trying to sit on the motion rig. Could you imagine? There would be serious ouchies in that. Right, top of drop. What you want? 271. Dial her down there, friends.
Altitude.
271. Profile the bejesus out of it. And... will it behave is the question. It should do.
Hello there.
Hello there. Luke Scott. Great Scott. Welcome in, Luke. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Motion Sim is going to dump him on his head for the first time he uses it. Do you remember that fella, Murphy? He was a great gas back in the day, wasn't he? What happened to him? Oh, Jesus, then... Oh, no, Idle, not Idle. Descend is there. Right, there we go. He was a great gas. Whatever happened to him, though, he got this motion rig, and then, like, you know, that was the end of him. We miss him. There's a picture of a Murphy falling off his chair, right? Many ahs and oohs, right? Hey, Daz Higgy is here. Good to see you. Why aren't we descending, oh plane, oh buddy, oh pal? Ah, okay. Until we get to kebab. All right. So it wants to be 188 a kebab. Let's just go to 18. And let's see what happens. This is terribly interesting. Kebab, well, Seabab. So this is the first of 2 flights tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Our second flight is going to be from Fresno over to San Francisco. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying this so far.
Hello there.
TFDi Designer in the house. Asher, look at the state of ye. Look at the majestic things that they've done with the plane. Great work, my dudes. Lads, can we give a big warm welcome to TFDi Design? So we just took off from Las Vegas, Nevada, and we're heading over now to Luke is back in the work account. Be the Jesus. We left Las Vegas in the morning. Well, it's still morning time. We're heading to Fresno Yosemite, right? And then it's over to San Francisco. So it's looking terribly posh up here, isn't it? Look at the terrain. Jesus, look at our escort. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, before you even think
Allow
about...
myself to introduce
Big shout out to TFDi Design.
myself.
It's straight out of this, isn't it? You know. You look out the window. Oh, Jesus, here's a turn. Look at the state of this, friends. Dad, game time. That's one of the best jokes I've heard. I left my harp. Oh, no, was it not Sand Crabs Disco? A fighter escort to Fresno. This is Skenny. No, this is Kenny Scoggins. His second cousin twice removed. All right. Would you look at the state? Right, so we are at top of drop. We have started our descent. Look at the scenery, though. Isn't this incredible? It's absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Right, now, lads, I need you to press some buttons here for a second. How do we do this now? Wait now. Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now, lads. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, if you now read our Twitch chat, I have just started a giveaway for a copy of TFDi Design's MD-11 passenger version with a very special thanks to TFDi Design who have just rambled in. Now, it's for the PC only. If you would like to enter, just put in !ticket for your chance to win yourself an MD-11, the passenger version. The very best of luck to you. Just make, if you're getting any timeouts or bots or any of that jazz, you can only enter once. If it doesn't allow you, just give it a few moments. We're going to run this for a while, so don't worry. So we're giving this one away. So don't freak out if your gadget doesn't come up in the chat. You have to be a follower of the channel. You can also ramble on over to YouTube and you can enter there as well. So the very best of luck. We've just started that giveaway with thanks to TFDi Design, an absolute great bunch of lads. It has to be said, a great bunch of lads. Where's the button that does? Oh, here it is. So exclamation point ticket into the chat. And if the thing kind of, if the bot does anything mad, don't fret. Give it a few moments and then try it again. You only need to enter once. So the very best of luck for your chance to win the gadget. So yeah, the bot is freaking out. I don't even know what bot is doing it. Is it MooBot?
Hello there.
Hang on, we'll turn off MooBot here for a second. Just bear with me now, lads. Just bear with me. As I said, if the bot kicks you, don't worry about it. Just give it a few moments, right? So exclamation point ticket is what you're after. So how do we just turn this off? Let's see here now. Let's see here now. Moderation. Let's see here now. Is there like just a quick button I can press? Let's see here now. That's all grand. That's all grand. That's all grand. Turn it off. 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 Right, I think we're good. Yeah, that's good.
Hello there.
And that's good. Right, okay, so we should be good. So if the bot is still doing the thing, just calm it down, right? Because the bot is nuts, lads. What else can this do? MooBot. MooBot is just nuts. But I'll turn the stuff off for the moment, right? Let's see here now. Right, so I have a lot of stuff turned off. So, as I said, if the bot gives you a kick... Hi! Huh? Hello there. Can I spend €20 on VR? Yeah. The things you have to do. Right, what are we doing? Oh, Jesus, 18,000 feet. I've been terribly busy and not minding me flight. What altitude do we want? Down to 6,000 next at Fresno. Let's call it 7,000 here for the moment. Because it'll keep descending us. That's what we want, yeah? Now, this is going to give us a disco. So it's bringing us to Fra, and then we're saying runway 11. Okay. So, let me see. Get rid of this. I won't delete that? Okay, that's good. Right. Calm it all down. Greetings all. 98 Vulcan, good to see you. Amir is the easiest. Okay, my sim is paused, but we'll give it a second. Amir, you reckon, yeah? Give it a second. She's loading in some scenery. So we're going to say Amir. Do we just add in Amir, is it? Really? Come on, Sim. It's like totally freaking out.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't crash. What's with the pausing? Jesus. Man, lads. Put another coin into the gadget. Come on, plane.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. I think you're missing your approach there completely, aren't you? We're missing everything completely because it's just utter stutterfest.
Oh, Jesus.
All the Jesuses. I wonder now if we can quickly turn off multiplayer. Oh no, it's an absolute stutter fest. What's going on here, lads? Do we hit pause? Do we dare hit pause? We'll hit pause for a minute. It's proper pause, look. I can't even access stuff in the general options. General options. Oh, Jesus. Is that stutter bug? But like, it's like, holy crap. Let's see what happens. Data. Multiplayer. Off. Apply and save. Go back. Jesus. Amir, right? A-M-E-E-R. Right, let's go with that. That was weird. Multiplayer completely made an absolute knackered of it look. Right, lads, I'm without multiplayer for the moment. We'll turn it back on once I get landed. That was strange, wasn't it? Anyway, don't forget, lads, we are doing a giveaway. Many thanks to TFDi Design. And, yeah. Exclamation point ticket for your chance to win the passenger version of the MD-11. What an amazing prize, lads. And a massive thanks to TFDi Design. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. Right, who got a CTD? Ozflight Simmer's here. Good to see you, Shane. Welcome aboard, me dude. Right. Altitude is way off. Speed is way off. So I'm going to get terribly manual with this thing. That's me speed I want. That's me alt I want. And that's me braking action I want. So 13,000. Let's get ahead of the airplane. Lights on.
That's a big
And let's see what
good
happens.
buddy.
Something happened. Osprey Simmer became a member. Oh, Jesus. Did you see what he did? He became a member. Where's this now? It's over on YouTube, look. Thank you very much indeed. A co-pilot at that. Thank you very, very much indeed. Flight Simmer. Right, now, you've entered the giveaway. Yes, I turned off frame gen. Didn't have any problems since. Ooh. This is awesome, lads. So, yeah. How many entrants do we have to this gadget? A lot. We have a lot of people after entering. Yes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Jeez, we have 130 entrants. That's incredible. Can you stream on YouTube? That's new, right? Awesome stuff. Right. Let's see what we're doing here. So let's zoom this gadget in. Now, in terms of frequency, what did we say we wanted? The approach is... What's the approach again, lads? 1 left. So the localizer is going to be on 111.3. 111.3. Let's have a look. That'll do. I mean, why not? 111.3. It's not really an ILS, but for a localizer, do we put it in there? Let's see what this does. I'm not mad about the course. 112 looks right. Alright, let's see what happens. All the ticket entries, thank you all so very much indeed. Best of luck, lads. Muse is trying the RNAV. Nice, okay, right. Speed is coming down, altitude is coming down, our lights are on. We are back on standard. Get off standard. 2981. Jeez, look at the views here. Isn't this gorgeous, isn't it? T-Root, thank you very much indeed for the follow. You're welcome in. Okay, we're looking good. Brakes are out like an absolute madman. Even though we're idling, let's just see what this is doing to hold our speed, right? It doesn't like 210, but we will give it a notch of flaps here now in a moment. Still descending, 8,000 feet, dropping down. It's going to be a left turn, and then a left turn, and a left turn. Murph, I didn't get any bot message. That's okay, Vasily, I can see you've entered over here. Jesus. So many entrants. This is ridiculous. Bum, 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 bum. 1 second there, lads. I'm in like the absolute madness of, you know, settings.
Stabilizer motion.
Right. Settings. Settings. Moderation. Bum, bum, bum.
Altitude.
Okay, we're looking good.
Altitude.
Jays, an absolute heap of you have entered the giveaway. Best of luck. Nice up, you take care of my dude. Air Games is here, welcome in. Daza says, I deleted my entry on YouTube and I did it here again. That's okay. Tic Tac, good to see you. Have you tried landing this beast? If not, oh yeah, no, we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed and all that. 6,000. What's the airport elevation? $336.
Altitude.
Get us down the road. We'll go with the first notch of flaps just to keep that speed low. Man alive, look at the views. Tenured, don't worry, I can see them coming in. We have had, let's see. We've had 68 entrants on Twitch and we've had 37 on YouTube. Lots and lots and lots and lots. 346 feet, correct. Jesus, look at the view, lads. That's gorgeous looking, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Okay, so it's over to Emir and then it's going to be a left turn. So let's have a look at this. Emir is there and then left turn. And the runway we're going for is going to be 1-1 left. Which will take us down to the US Forestry. Air cargo is in the middle, right? So the air cargo ramp is in the middle. That's what we're after. I think Streamlabs is only reporting back on Twitch, but your entries are going in, lads, so don't worry. Did anyone get the ATIS? I just see, you know, where's this now?
Alliance Airport Information, Bubba. Recorded when the big hand was on the 12 and the little hand was on the 3 in the afternoon. Temporary flight restrictions in effect due to the NASCAR race. Y'all stay well east of the grandstand as some of the spectators may be drinking and may be packing. The winds are from Laredo at about as fast as you and your new girlfriend can run from a bar if somebody's chasing you to get his wife back. The sky's clear except for all the smoke. What the hell are those people doing out there in the parking lot in their RVs? IFR arrivals expect visual runway to the south is in use. Makes it an easy straight in for you Okies. Everybody from South Texas is already here. All arrivals of skinny white business jets coming here for business. Make sure to stay well away from the grandstand as you look just like some waterfowl that's in season right now. Put 2-9er.76 into the little window on the thing that tells you how high up you are. And make sure to tell us when you first talk to us that you have information, Bubba.
Brilliant. Right, there's caution. Don't worry about the caution. Retract speed brake. Speed brake coming in. Okay, we're going to arm the speed brakes. We're going to stick it onto medium brakes for our auto land. Well, it's going to be visual, I'd say. FPS is starting to struggle. Yeah, I had to turn off multiplayer. It's just, it can't cope at all. Here's a beautiful turn coming in.
Jesus.
So our plan is we want to get visual with the runway. We're currently at 4,000 feet, descending now down to 3,000.
Stabilizer motion.
We're holding speed at 170. So far, so good. Flaps deployed. What are the flaps? Dial the flaps at 18. Filthy! Gifted a tier 1 sub to Tic Tac. Thank you very much indeed. 98 Vulcan has resubscribed with a tier 1. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
It's all happening now. How awesome. Awesome work, community. Fireflies, you're doing great. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. Extreme kindness by you. Ah, brilliant! There's a runway and a stutter. There's another runway. So we're going on the one on the left, lads. Right, right. Over to the left.
Stabilizer motion.
We're grand. Watch your speed. More flaps coming in. 3,000 feet. This shall be interesting, friends. Flex 59, flaps 25. Let's see what happens. Landing gear is next. Stutters on approach. Multiplayer, absolute joke. Yeah, yeah. You're flying an aeroplane? The one on the left, right? Right. Huh? Right. That looks... It is there, but it's harder to see. And the taxiway is right beside us. Right, we're going to do this all manually. Turn off your divil. And... Turn off your diddle. Divil? Divil.
Autopilot.
Right, she's my airplane. My airplane, okay. Continue our approach. Oh, Jesus. Definitely my airplane now. Watch your speed. Lower the gear. Look at the state of it.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, lads. This is...
Can I get a refund?
There's no refunds. This will either be brilliant or not.
Oh, Jesus.
And stop using the taxiway.
2,500.
2,500. Best of luck. Right, let's see what happens, right? I keep using the taxiway as my visual reference. Don't, Murphy. It'll end in tears. I'm start peeling that speed back a little bit. That's a horrible pause. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Easy. Little bit high. 2,000 indicated. Number 11. Huh? Number 11. Sorry, I was looking at it upside down. Photogrammetry coming into Fresno. Look at the state. That's gorgeous.
Oh, Jesus.
Gorgeous. Speed 160. Easy now, Murph. Easy. Jesus. The old Harrison Ford approach. Easy, Murph. 1,000 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Easy now. Bit of a lake before we get in here and everything. Ah, brilliant. I have every faith in your confidence. And every confidence in your faith. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
We're a little bit off to one side. Fix that. Looking alright-ish. Sort of nearly.
500.
500. Go away, starters.
400.
Easy now, Jemima.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who was that? Who pressed the button?
Approaching minimum.
Easy.
Minimum.
Continue. Continue. Continue.
Captain, how soon can you land?
They started to hype. Ah, distractions.
Tell me I'm a doctor.
400.
Jesus!
No, I mean, I'm just not sure. Or can't you take a guess?
50,
Well,
40,
not for another 2 hours.
20.
You can't take a guess for another 2 hours?
Get down, you devil! Jesus. Ah, get down.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it
Jesus.
works every time.
Sweet lamb is suffering, Jesus. Reversers.
Oh, Jesus.
Here's a D-cell. That was all terribly confusing, wasn't it? Who pressed all the buttons?
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Full reverse here for the minute. We're not done yet. There's 60 knots.
Stabilizer.
Bloody hell. Well, that was a barrel of laughs, wasn't it? Right. Let us get off the runway, friends. Control and collect our thoughts. It didn't bounce. That was a superb landing. And if you don't agree with me, I'll fight you. Out in the yard.
Get a load of this guy.
The 60 of you. Almost not enough runway. Well, that's because they pressed all the buttons, Scott.
Look at this big Egypt.
Listen, it's grand, lads. Tax up here to the left now. God almighty.
Stabilizer.
You're grand.
Stabilizer.
You're grand. Right, bring those flaps in. This is the taxiway. Landing lights off. Strobes off. APU is coming up. Welcome to Fresno. Yeah, I think it is the CJS Raphael. Yeah, I think so. If it was a football match, it went to penalties. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're alive anyway, lads. That's the main thing. So we're down by the forestry area. We're going up to the cargo area next. Now our second flight is from here over to San Francisco. We've 2 flights tonight, lads. That was interesting. Look at the amount of interruptions from you, lad. Yes, the packages are safe. I just turn off the weather radar. For realism and all that. Welcome to Mustafa Town, right? I love what he did with the trees. Jesus, then. So the next turn is the US Air Force Ramp Marine Detachment, but then it's a turn right onto the cargo ramp. There are no suitable areas. Well, bother. No GSX profile. Makes sense now, lads, doesn't it? Alright, cargo ramp here on the right hand side. Spinner in. The next one, Murphy, you big idiot. It's alright, lads. Murph, how do you know Flight Sim supports dual GPUs? I don't think it'll do it natively. Your PC is melting? Yeah, man, this is really heavy on FPS. Your PC, if it's not getting a savage workout tonight,
Jesus.
right? Here's a wandering baggage man. The baggage man can.
Oh, Jesus.
To be politically correct, the baggage person can. Right, let's go over this way. Easy. 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 This is a big bus now to be moving around the shop, isn't it? Man, Murphy, you're after parking that like a dog taking a leak in the wind. Up. Easy. Nearly, sort of, almost. Hang on, we'll fix that. We'll fix it. Yes, no, no, yes, yes. We're still crooked, but I don't care. Brakes on. Right, GSX, can you do us a solid? You need to stop the engines. Ah, Jesus. Right, up on top, APU power is available. Go ahead and get the bleeder system on. And config, don't worry about that. Engines coming off. All is well. Taxi light is off. All is looking well. Deboard us. And we'll use G2 secure, why not? Deboarding requested. Ah, brilliant! Jesus, what's he doing underneath us? Well, you know how these things go. Right, services. GPU, bring them up. Wheel chocks. Set them. Set them. Set them. Set them. Cargo open, open, and open.
Hello there.
Why won't you open? Open. Open the doors! Why won't it open the doors? This thing hates GSX.
3 engines? Huh, that's odd, innit?
That's odd, isn't it? Right, open, open, and open. See, they work fine when GSX is turned off. Mad, isn't it? Thank you for following. C. Jagger, welcome in. Right. Now GSX. It has its moments. Deboard us. Now you're thrashing. Beautiful. Okay, so external power, bring it on. APU, turn it off. And the rest is looking good. Wasn't that fun? That's our first flight. Jeez, look at the door open. That was our first flight, friends. So what we're going to do now, we shall announce the winner of our first giveaway. Bum. Are we ready, friends, for the winner? And the winner is, where's my drum roll? The winner! The winner is Airwolf 643. Congratulations, you have won yourself a copy of TFDi Design's MD-11 passenger version. Airwolf 643, a very much congratulations. Nice one. Drop me a DM over on Discord and we'll get that sorted. We will get that sorted. Well done, Airwolf. But wait, friends. Right, so well done, Airwolf, you absolute legend, and a massive thanks to TFDi Design. I'm going to restart the sim because we're going to do our second flight, but wait and hear this, friends. With thanks to TFDi Design, we are now giving away an MD-11 freighter model, right? The MD-11 freighter cargo version of this aircraft. A brand new giveaway, exclamation point, ticket into the chat for your chance to win. Same on YouTube, same here on Twitch. So for your chance to win the freighter version of the MD-11, do be sure to put in exclamation point ticket into the chat and we will announce the winner as we land into San Francisco. This is a shorter flight. It's under an hour. So I'm just waiting for the sim to shut down and we'll get ourselves going here. If you're on YouTube, it probably won't give you a confirmation, but don't worry, I'll see the entries coming in. We had well over 100 entries there, lads, so best of luck to everyone. And again, it's all thanks to TFDi Design sponsoring 2 aircraft giveaways on our stream tonight. That's insane. That's awesome. So a massive thanks to TFDi Design. The first giveaway is now completed. That was the passenger version that was won by Airwolf. And now we are giving away the cargo variant of this aircraft, and the very, very best of luck to you. So the sim has been an absolute pig, so I'm just going to nuke it, and then we're going to start it off again. So let me see, flight sim, kill it, give it a second to think about life, and then we're going to boot her up again. So our second flight is going to be from Fresno over to San Francisco, and well, let's see what happens here. This is the new, yes, Flight Beams San Francisco. So we'll give this a shot and see how it works. So exclamation point ticket. Ticket is spelled Ticket, all lowercase. So exclamation point ticket for your chance to win the MD-11 freighter. And it's for the PC only, lads. But again, a massive thanks to TFDi Design. So as we're doing that, the sim is going to start loading. We're going to go over now and start populating a brand new flight plan while we're waiting. So we're going to go into SimBrief. We're going to start it all up again. We're going to go Firefly Air 235. We're going to be departing from Kilo Fox Alpha Tango. We're going to go Kilo Sierra Fox Oscar. And we're going to be flying once again in the MD-11 freighter. So that's the MD-1F. RGB. Flight time, it says an hour. This won't be long. Departing runway 11 left. Arrival runway 28 left. We're on the Yosemite 3 departure into the Archie arrival. Although, are we not getting this? Ah, no, that's fine. Archie and then straight in. We'll probably go visual onto the onto 28 left. Parallel runway in operation. Let's see what happens here. So that's what she said, right? We'll see how we go now with this one. So the sim is loading up in the background. What's its flight level? 160. I mean, this is going to be a relatively short flight. And bridge visual into bridge visual into San Francisco is the norm. Sweet. Okay. Cost index 82, initial altitude 160, and the rest should be fairly straightforward. We'll go ahead and move our flight plan over to one side. We're going to bring up Navigraph, and we're going to unload the flight. So we're going to flights, unload, and we're going to import a flight direct from SimBrief, KFAT to KSFO. She'll load in here now, lads, and that's what the flight looks like. Okay, sweet. So let's have a look at our departure. It's the Yosemite 3 departure. Let's have a look. All runways, if not in contact with Fresno departure within 2 minutes of takeoff, aircraft en route, proceed direct to the FRA VOR. All right. That's a very strange looking departure, isn't it? The Yosemite 3 departure. Why doesn't that look right to me? Airports, KFAT, SID. Jesus, this is a good one. I don't think I've ever seen that like this before. Did you guys see something like this before? Let's have a look. So there's the VOR they want us to fly to. After takeoff, climb heading 112 degrees. Maintain ATC assigned altitude. Expect clearance to field altitude 5 minutes after departure. Okay. So climb on heading 112 degrees. And then we pick up the rest of our flight from there. So 112 out of KFAT. Our first waypoint then is going to be Entel. And after Entel, as we fly over Madeira, we're going to pass over Merced as well. The 80 Water Castle, all the way up to Always. That's over Modesto City. Fair enough. K-Mod. Oh, that's a fairly... Just flies straight out. Looks like a radar vector SID. Yeah, I've never used one. 29 for live wind. Flyer 10. Well, that's... We'll go with what the gadget has given us. Would you reckon it's after changing again? Okay. Edit the flight. Let's see, does it change it? KSFO. It's still giving us 11 left as a departure. Or at least it's thinking about it. Let's see what it shows up. What's your vector, Victor? Roger. It's still giving us 11 left. Now we could go 29 right, I suppose. Will that give us the same SID? Not really. No, we'll go with 11 left. We'll go with what it's given us. That's the handiest, isn't it? 4Flight says winds 310 at 16. 310 at 16. So the winds are coming in from here. 310 at 16, which is fairly spicy. All right. So let me see. VFR, let's just zoom in here. There's KFAT here. So we're going to be over at the cargo terminal. So it's going to be, okay, 29er right, lads. Fair enough. Let's go 29er right. And it's 28 left then into the other. Okay, quick check on this. So it's going to be straight to Intel always, and then CD's in. All right, okay. Generate that flight. We're still getting, we should still get the same cost index, I imagine. Don't forget, lads, with thanks to TFDi Design, we're now giving away a copy of the MD-11 freighter version on the PC. For your chance to enter, just put in > ticket into the chat. So let me see. Cruise profile is 31. Look, Jesus, considerably less. All right. Move that across. Flight. Unload. Reload. And let's drag it in there. Okay. Here's the sim. Here's our MD-11. Let's ramble over to KFAT. Options, general, data, multi, apply, back. Okay, KFAT. So we're over here, weren't we? Ramp 3. Yeesh. All players. Yeesh. Right. Let us load this in. We'll just wing it. We'll wing it. Yeah, I think Microsoft's multiplayer servers are being a little bit on they're heavy, right? As in they're slow and whatever else. So I think the MD-11 might be more enjoyable flying it, you know, in a single pilot operation sort of scenario, something on VATSIM maybe, or certainly on your own, learning the systems, learning the aircraft. There is an absolute ton of content. 320 SimPilot has some really, really good videos all about it. Mother of Jesus, the amount of planes. God almighty. Right, request loading. G2 secure. Right, load us in there now. Right, okay, so yeah, I'm just going to turn off multiplayer, lads, while we're loading, and then we'll turn it back on as we're getting ready to depart. How's that for a plan? All right, okay. So FPS is now recovered. Will it actually open the doors here now, or do I have to turn that off? Moving. Moving. Moving, moving. Great success! Okay, they're doing their things. Aircraft is starting to come up and running. Time of day, I think we'll bring it back a bit, lads, or would we prefer like an evening time arrival into San Francisco? So we have just over an hour flight time for that sun to drop, so let's go 19:30 on the gadget, will we? 19:30 is our local time. We're going to be using multiplayer anyway, and we're on live weather, so let's just go with that. So the aircraft very much now in a cold and dark situation. We are connected to our ground power. The aircraft is going to be loading up here now very, very shortly. So we're going to start off at the beginning. Battery on.
Passengers bus is coming.
Passengers are coming. So battery's on. External power is available. Go ahead and turn it on. And we're going to arm the emergency power. Next up, we're going to arm the emergency lights, and we're going to pop on our logo and our nav light. Let them know that there is now electricity in the aircraft. If you want to get some overhead lighting, we can mess around with that just here. And what else can we do? We can go ahead and activate our flight. We're going to import the flight from SimBrief, KFAT over to KSFO. Cost index is already there. It's only 31. We can send the flight plan into the MacDo or the FMC. We're going to set the payloads and fuel as well. You can see the aircraft bouncing as we get ourselves loaded up. So let's continue on from there. So we'll get some lights on here inside in the cabin, or the cockpit. And we'll go down to our FMC. And we continue with our flows on the overhead. So first and foremost, before the APU.
Engine 1.
So we got an engine 1, 2, and 3 fire test. Army hand!
2, fire.
Mr. Anderson, I watched his videos. Really, really good. B. Carlo, good luck to you. MSFS official in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Engine 2, fire.
You're very welcome in.
Engine 3, fire.
We're giving away a copy of the MD-11 freighter version from TFDi Design. Your chance to win, lads, just put in ! ticket. The fancy graphics, right? But yes, the MSFS official Twitch stream, they're flying around the world. And they're talking about Sicily. And what were we talking about? There was olive oil, right? There was, oh, begod then. There was mad places names, right? You guys are very welcome in. Hope you're keeping well. Right, okay, so fire test is looking good. So we're going to go for our IRSs. Cargo test. Yes. So go ahead and get the IRSs up and running. No smoking light can come on.
Allow myself to introduce
Myself.
myself.
Hydraulic test, go ahead and turn it on, and we continue now with our flows. Everything here is looking good. Down onto the main panel, get some lights turned on, which we have. Master caution is there, don't worry about that. All our cargo doors are open, which is fine. We'll come into our flight plan. We're going to grab it. So our alternate. Where's our alternate? KSMF. That's a long way away. Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot. That's our alternate airport, lads. Our flight number, we'll go with Firefly Air. Firefly Air 235. Initialize the IRS, please. Thank you. We're doing a Dublin meetup next Saturday night, tomorrow week, right? And we did one of these before, right? Because I know Jane was asking me over on the gadget, right? So we did one of these 2 years ago. And rumour has it, I still have a headache. Where is it now? We have some pictures from it. Where is it now? Oh, yeah. So, basically, the night ended up with myself and Gibbo singing You Lost That Love and Feeling. And to be honest, we did a great job. Do you know, there was pints of Guinness, and it was all the crack. And we actually had people visit us from all over the planet. It was amazing. It was amazing, right? Switzerland, Norway, Sweden, Finland, England, Ireland. Look at the cut, right? We wear sunglasses inside. It's important, you know. But it was great crack, and someone brought a dress, right? Brilliant, and it was a great meetup. Jeppesen was there, right? He flew in at like 10 o'clock at night, went out for a few pints, and flew home the next morning from Manchester, I think it was. And here's Muse. Look, now would you look at that? I mean, would you cut right? Would you just right? And then, right, branded, right? And then, later that night, Muse Fan, he's going to go friggin' nuts. But Muse Fan discovered these cucumber flavoured cocktails. And they tasted a wee bit like more. And it took us 2 hands to lift it. But he started singing after that. But it was a great night. It was a great turnout. And it was just, I wore me Crocs. Brilliant, right? And it was brilliant. It was great crack. So we're doing this again next Saturday in Dublin. And there's a good crowd coming over to this one. So we will have more pictures soon. You know, I say pictures. There'll be more mug shots soon, right? It's a seriously long cocktail. Indeed it is, right? But yeah, it was great crack. And we need to do it more often. You know what I mean? Like, Vegas was amazing. Vegas was just incredible getting to meet up with so many people. And, you know, it's in Dublin, sure, it'll always be grand, do you know? So, yeah, we'll see what happens. You need custom two-tone Murphy Crocs. I keep asking, but sure, listen, right? Two-tone Murphy Crocs, and what else do we need? Skoda Crocs with two-tone Murphy on it. What in the name of... Huh? This looks terribly weird. Why is it... Oh, that's our... Right. What's happening here now? Oh, that's our... I got it now. That's our alternate. Right, okay. Options. Wait, general. Can I just lift out the alternate? Yeah, just... Hang on now. Go back into the flight here for a minute. Get rid of the alternate, because that's confusing me. Why is it still giving us all this? Direct Intel, always. Diamond. Oh, hang on, that's not right. Let's try that again, sports fans. No, it's doing it. They're the arrivals, but why is it taking me out to here? Oh, it's the Diamond. Alright, okay. Don't worry, lads. I'll figure this out so you won't have to. Follow me. It'll be grand. Oh, right. Mrs. Nutty says I can come to Dublin next week, but I'm not sure if I can make it. But don't worry, I'll go live at some stage. Right, cruise level for this flight. Let's have a look. We'll keep you up to date, lads. Don't worry. So, cruise level 160. Why the devil not? And our cost index for this one is going to be 3.1. Temperature and wind along the way. Back into Navigator for that. airport, and we're going to look at KFAT, and we're looking at winds. 6 knots and 41 degrees. 41 degrees, lads. Right, in you go there now. Position reference. Next page. So our weights. Make sure this is all done. Fuel has gone in. Yes, it is. So we should put in block, takeoff, 0 fuel, center gravity, push button ignored. We're looking good. Next. Fuel, that's all okay. We shall now go to our flight plan and we'll put in our SID, even though it's not really a SID. So we're saying it's departing out of runway 29er on the right. And there's no SID really. Sure there's not. Yosemite 3. Insert. And we're getting vectors and then it's Intel. Right, that's okay. KSFO. Put in the star. It's an arrival into the runway 28 left. ILS 28 left. And we're on the star of the Diamond 5. And we'll probably go in there from always. Oh no, it's not the always tree. Just insert that and we see how she looks, right? Archie, Diamond, Lane, always. So watch this. I'm going to get rid of Diamond. And I'm going to get rid of Lane. Now how is this all going to appear? Plan. Right, let's have a look. So we can pop this out, look. Right, let's have a look. Did I break it already? That's our alternate straight ahead. Always flows, seas, and then in. Right, grand. And then our... Right, grand. Right, lads, it's fine. It's totally fine. Don't need to worry about anything. It's grand. I'm in charge. Later that day, Murphy realised he got it all wrong. Oh, God almighty, they finished loading. Right, GSX. Prepare for pushback. Is my parking brake on? Right, parking brake's on, lads. Right, what have I to do now? Oh, yeah. Right, so our flight plan is good. Get rid of that disco. Now we're... sure, look.
Oh, Jesus.
They're ready for pushback, right. Is there any more discos? There is! Not allowed! Get rid of the vectors. Get rid of the disco. Right, now we're in. Right, it's fine. Uncage the gadget for caging. Yes. Yes. Okay. Rejected takeoff. Armed spoiler. Right, come back up here now. What was I doing? APU. Oh, jeez, I didn't even start the APU. Everything's grand. Get the beacon on quick. Ooh. We don't have passengers. We're a freighter, but it's totally fine. Right, what have I to do here now? Payload. Yes, that's done. Performance.
Locking gear.
Don't go near the gear. 29er right. 29er right. Wind. Get the weather information. Ah, brilliant. Slope is 0. Nice one. Temperature 41. Takeoff weight. Dial a flap. Will we go 15 for the crack? Let's go 15. Right. Oh, nose. Oh, God. Nose. Left. Tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Not until I have my APU up and running, please. I mean, it sounds like it's running.
Release parking brakes, please.
Wished. It's not important. Let's look at the electrical panel.
Release parking brakes, please.
APU power, it's roaring at us. Brilliant. External power, so let's shut that off now. APU bleed. Right. External power, good luck to you. Ah, brilliant.
Release parking brakes, please.
Listen, just calm down now. GPU off, wheel chocks away. Ooh. Bring you up to 1.6.
Release parking brakes.
If you mention that again, there's going to be murder. Right, that looks grand. That looks grand. Ooh. Everything else looks grand.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ignition is on, and then we start up the plane. Did it disappear? It did, right. Releasing parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, here we go. Number 3. No, wait. Yes, number 3. Every time you hear the sound, an angel gets its wings. Oh, yes. Right, add a bit of fuel. Oh. Right, that sounded lovely. Continue on. Engine Hain, or that's number 1. You know. Joe, welcome in. Okay, wait till we get to about 14 on our little N2. Climbing nicely. Yes, yes. Right, any more wouldn't do.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy! Thank you very much indeed!
Please set parking brakes.
I don't know about you, but that sounded like a good start in the second engine. No, wait, the first engine. Let's go for the second engine. Who's in charge? Parking brake is on. Dial a flap, lads. Dial a flap. We said it was going to be 15. Come on down here now, you devil, you. Mr. Chippy, it's great to see you, man. And thank you very much indeed for the resub. Right. This is all looking brilliant now. I have to say, right? Get out of plan.
Who's in charge?
Jesus.
You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Listen, it's fine. What else do I need up here?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ah, you're doing a great job, LGSX.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Great bunch of lads. Turn on your fuel, Murphy. Yes. Okay. Take off and approach. So, flex, temperature, performance. Calculate. 57 degrees. Flap 15. Runway slope is 0, isn't it? Yeah, so runway slope is 0 and the wind was 6. Outside air temperature was 40 odd. 41 degrees. That's positively roasting. 41 C for degrees Celsius, Murph. Ah, look what it did. Right, verify. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent choice. Flight plan is looking good. Oh, wait, hang on. Takeoff. My stab is going to be 4.6, lads. So dial a flap. 15. And my stab needs to be 4.6. We're at 3. No, Jesus. 4.6. She's getting there now, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 6. Ah, brilliant. Okay, all engines running. APU off. Stopper. Now, let's have a look. Parking brake, seatbelts, and the brakes are on. Now, I want you all to repeat the full process just as you've seen now. Oh wait, I didn't put this in. Hang on. Unload. Yes. Import a flight. Yes. Import from file. No, it's not a file. Import from SimBrief. Yes. So I can see it on my other screen, look. You can't see it, but sure, listen. Sláinte, and here's to good health.
Oh, Jesus.
Dial M for murderer. Oh, my TCAS is off. Let's give it a new number. 6511. Testaroonie. Bum. Config page. So, let me see. Full forward. Full rear. Full left. full right, rudder right, rudder left, spoilers, retracted. Auto brake is now being disarmed because I had it on because I'm a muppet. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Taxi light is on. Okay, we're good. We're actually grand. The gin is back. You better believe it. Right, what was the runway? 28 right. So it's out here and turn left. Right. Huh? Brakes off. Discombobulate the doohickey. Mr. Chippy, that is precisely what you need to do. Did I reset me barrow? I did. Right, test the brakes. Yeah, the brakes work. Look at the state. I mean, would you... Right? What a glorious machine. So we're planning a nighttime-ish kind of an arrival into San Francisco. It is indeed a fine beast. Arr. Okay, it's a left turn. It's a left turn here. Easy now. Easy. You're not currently signed in to Navigraph. What? Every time? Check out the phone of Mobile. Turn on your camera, Murphy. Hang on now, lads. Hang on now, lads. Scan the QR code. Ah, brilliant. Identify it as me with my face. Approve it. Allow it. And all should be well in the realm. Brilliant. Right. Brilliant. Murph, spoilers need to be armed. Thank you. Thank you, Echo Tango. So basically, I nearly got it right. Right? If I were on VATSIM, I'd be hearing a lot of, my plane can't do that. Yeah, unable. Taxi into position and hold, or, you know, line up and wait. So who thought it was a good idea to bring 20 plus airliners into San Fran with Microsoft Flight Sim? God help me, PC, says Dougal. Yeah. That's like extreme workout test. Do you remember the bleep tests back in the day? Beep. Run like a muppet. Oh God, look at the terrain here. There's a bit of a bump. Is there? There is. Mind the bump. Yup. And yup. Well, wasn't much of a bump now, really, was it? Right, let's see what happens. Think I'm going to leave multiplayer off for most of this flight. Stutters are a killer, yeah. Hummingbird remembers the bleep tests. They were savage. Right, approaching the active. Light them up. High intensity strobe lights. Like, I just think every aircraft, they should be called that. High intensity strobe lights. I need a set of those for my car. Alright, let's see what happens here. Easy. FMS, nav, profile. Easy. Go away, stutters. Easy doesn't now, Jemima. Flying into the sunset, how romantic. Sunjammer strobe lights for the Skoda. Replace the headlights with flashy strobes. That's what they did on Ecto 1. I'm just saying, like in Ghostbusters, they used actual strobe lights. Edson has a strobe light in his in the Sky Lounge. Look at the view. Look at the state of this. Beautiful. Okay, easy now, Jemima. Okay, runway 2 Neener. Hold the brakes. Alright. Quick check before we go. Weather radar. Open at them. TCAS is doing its TCAS things. Dial flap is done. Spoilers armed. Rejected takeoff in place. Autopilot is where we need it to be. And the rest of it, lads, I reckon is going to be a tickety-boo. It is time to fly. So, power coming in. Engine stable. Toga the bejesus out of it. Oh. There's a big bump on the runway though. Quick! Avert your eyes! Don't bounce! Don't bounce! Oh, it's a shadow! Speed alive, 80 knots. Go on, you devil!
Oh, Jesus.
Up the yard now, Pascaline. V1, rotate. Don't scrape the back. Easy. Oopsie daisy. Pause, ready to climb. Gear up. Alright. Small little bit of a turn. Man alive, look at that departure. Look at that! Stunning. Imagine hearing the roar of this thing taking off. Start bringing the flaps in. She's quite a stable aircraft, isn't it?
Stabilizer motion.
You're alright. Okay, autopilot. Now, this climb, you devil. You're on profile, but like, calm it down there now. Give us about 2,000 feet, will you? Now your speed, up the yard quick. Give us 250. There we go. We're climbing. After takeoff, disengage the spoiler, turn off the auto brake. Everything up here is okay for the moment.
Stabilizer motion.
Stabilizer motion, it's grand. Flaps in. Speed is climbing. Top of climb is just up the road. This is magical. Look at the state. Right, multiplayer. What are you going to do to us? Give it a second, give it a second. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Look at this state of it! Hello, hello, hello. Right, there's everyone appearing. So, friends, we'll do this once again. If you're currently on Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. And if you're still here because you're waiting on the giveaway, what? You press number 3. Yeah, baby! Hello, Fireflies. All right. Yes, we're doing well so far, lads, aren't we? Now, where's the button? Jesus. There we go, here's the button. And now lads, doing the thing with the yoke of the thing. Where's this one now? Let's have a look. Bum, bum, bum. The noise of the planes, isn't it savage?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm looking for a button. And where is it? Oh yeah. Ah, yes. So to thank all, everyone really for joining us here tonight, friends. There's a whole lot of you flying tonight. Jesus, 9,700 followers. Could you imagine inviting everyone over for dinner? Sounds like a Vulcan out there, doesn't it? Right, we passed 12,000. Lights off. You have to keep it super realistic, lads. Now we don't need to go near a barrow. The noise of the jets. But what we need to do is one of these. To thank everyone for tuning in and keeping us company this Friday night. Now we're threshing. So, it is now time to light up the chat with every single emote you possibly can. All of them. You, me, them, everybody. A massive thank you to TFDi Design tonight for sponsoring the stream. We're giving away 2 copies, one already given, of the TFDi MD-11. And to the greatest community in flight simulation, the Flying Circus. Let's hear it for the Fireflies. Yeah, baby! We need to do one of these. Mind your ears now, lads. This is going to be crazy. Are we ready? Press the button and see what happens. Mind your ears. Yeah, baby. Did you see the state of that? Ah, Jesus, that never gets old at all, does it? God almighty. Right, where was I? I was over here, look. Yes. Right. The noise of the planes. Right, what are we doing and where are we doing it? Ooh, where's the top of drop? Let's have a look. Oh God, it wants to be very low. Oh no, it doesn't. We're heading to Always and then we stay at 160. All right. That'd be more like, did you hear the state of that? Right? Savage Holland. Where's that button, Murph? It's over here, look.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Right? Must be some cargo you're hauling with that escort. The sounds are mad. Anyway, we're doing well here, lads. We're heading up to Always. Who sang Oh, that was Bon Jovi, remember? Always. It's a very romantic song, you know. If you had one request to make for your significant other, do the flyby again. TFDi Design are like enjoying their own work. I can't disagree with you. Hang on a second. Mind your ears now, lads. I'll get my mug out of the page in case you want to like record it or something. Hang on. Asher, look. It was all calm in the realm until one day this happened. Right now, this happened. Yeah, baby! That's absolutely ridiculous. Who's in charge? Right, where was I? Right? Pumpkin time, Airlock Duck, you take care, my dude. Have a lovely evening. Vote for the flyby camera wish list item. Right. No, don't. I've half figured it out. That's the only move I have. Don't turn it on, whatever you do. Tune into this stream so you get to watch a flyby. It's taken me months to learn how to do that.
Jesus.
But yeah, it would be pretty awesome to have that, wouldn't it? Right, now let's look at this crazy line of like, what in the name of God is going to happen, right? Right. Let's just have an old gawk at this. We're not going terribly fast, but that's good. We've time, you know. Surviving the apocalypse, or the apocalypse. I'm from Northern Ireland. Hello, my dude. You're very welcome in. Hello from a nighttime Tipperary, you know. Oh, we're slowing down. Right, grand. Super. Right. Reset the old barrow there, Murph. 2974 is current, lads. So our arrival into San Francisco on the Diamond 5 arrival. Let's have a look here now. So San Fran runway charts approach. It's going to be an ILS for runway 28 left. This would be a Cat 3, I suppose, or Cat 2. Should be Cat 2. Anyway, 109.55 is our gadget. 109.55. 109.55. There we are. And let me see, approach speeds 164 flap 28. Or flaps 50 for land. So 158. 158. This should be interesting. Is it not VFR out? It is. We'll just use that as a backup though. Just for the backup. Man alive! There's men alive out there. Now, lads, worst case scenario, we'll have to disable multiplayer as we come in for our approach. But at the moment, it's behaving, right? It's behaving. Valbro is away. You take care. The EFB in these aircraft would be more realistic if they added an option to upload your pictures. I.e. the two ladies on Murph. No! Absolutely not. I have it on good authority. Listen. My eyes, lads, my eyes were glued to the thing. I'll even show you if you don't believe me. I mean, they were glued. So here's this picture. Look. Like, I can't zoom in anymore. They're glued. Right? This one you can't really see my eyes, but for good reason. Well, not for good reason. Well, in an interview, you know. But these ones now, look, eye contact. Right? So don't believe a word of it. It's all lies. Now, let me see. Loads of buttons being pressed. Loads of buttons. Let me see here now. Oh, Chase, we're moving fast. So, 160, yes. Flows is going to be down to 1... Oh, we're getting stutters. Right, 140. Uh-oh, we're not only getting stutters, we're getting pauses. Oh, don't give us that. That'd be horrible if that happens. Ah, no, it's giving us the stutter bug. I really hope this recovers. I really hope this recovers. It's not recovering, lads. It seems to be like micro pausing every few seconds. Oh no, don't give us that. There's definitely something on your system it doesn't like, 100%. Yeah, it's giving me those like little, look. Ah no! Oh dearie me. Again, the only thing I have turned on is GSX, but GSX should disable itself in the cruise. But even turning that off, I don't think it's going to fix it. Balls! How do we fix this mess? Oh dearie me. That's only going to get worse, like. In an alternate world, it would be Mrs. Two-Tone with two male contractors in the kitchen. Do I have Spad Next running? I do. Not Spad Next. To say it's running, like, it's not powering up any hardware. There's really no way to kill this or to fix this. Like, there is nothing to fix this. I don't know what it is. Spad is fetching a new Alvar data. Is there any way to get around the Energizer? Unless we're going to Task Manager and see if Spad is still running. Negative. Yeah, but not in real time when flying. Really? You think it's Spad? Well, I wasn't using Spad, as in Spad wasn't active. Oh, look at the scenery. Spad wasn't active. Do you know what I mean? Tis very bad. Look, it just stops like. Hey, Fort Noob is here. Good to see you, man. Abanas is having a bunch of issues too. Don't think it's Spad. GSX maybe. Do you think it's bad or do you think it's bad? I think it's badly Spad. It does install a wasm module. It does. Do you have Volanta running? I do. So I can kill Volanta. Well, I don't think it's Volanta. So usually you get these issues if you use like Volanta's autosave. But no. Oh, that's a real shame. I'll have to restart this, lads. Now, can the MD-11 be started off mid-flight? I mean, this is going to be hilarious if it works, right? Discord. I wouldn't say it's Discord. Really? Do you think Discord? Liam the Aviator, good to see you. Right, let's try this again, friends. I don't think it's Discord, but sure, listen, if you want, we can try it. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm pressing buttons here. And... Right. So I'll close off Discord, but I don't think it's Discord, lads, to be fair. Because like Discord just kind of runs quietly in the background. Do you know what I mean? I get it when I'm on Discord. I restart it, mostly cures my issue. For me, it's always Discord. Really? Huh. Imagine if it was Discord. Imagine! I can't test it now because I shut down the sim. But listen, it'll be grand. We're just going to load back in here briefly and I'm going to start the flight. We were pretty much over SEEDS or CEDES and our flight level was 160 and we were on approach. How quickly can we get the MD-11 into action in the air whilst loading in? This is going to be hilarious. Hilarious. Because I'll have to manually put in that this is going to be hilarious. It's always Discord for 757 Spy as well. So if you're in the sim, right, and you get that issue and you turn off Discord, does it fix it or do you still need to shut down the sim? That's an interesting one, because if it is Discord, lads, well then you've just saved me like 20 years of aging trying to figure out that problem. You know what I mean? Because I've gone through every single add-on in the sim, every single last one of them. And I never for a second thought it would be something like Discord. But it'll be interesting to find out if it is. Because if it is Discord, well then, we know what's going to happen. Out the window, off it goes. Because I have Discord over here if I need it. Discord doesn't cause that for me. No way it's Discord. Oh, we shall see. I haven't got them in a long time. And it's only since I've put GSX back in there, I seem to get it. You know what I mean? Murph, are you going to do a full flight? Or are you going to do a flight with the PMDG DC-6? At some stage, yeah. I've never had this stuttery bug, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mr. Dan. I've, like, no idea. Ali gets them as well. So I don't know. I've flown for 3 years with Discord open every day. Never had that. Agreed. I haven't had the sim in so long that I can't remember. Jesus. Scott, we need to get you back up and running. What am I doing the weekend? I might have time the weekend. I should have time the weekend. It's an odd one, isn't it? I'll leave Discord off now, but if it comes back on, I'm going to start shouting in the top field. You know. Ah! Well, words to that effect. But yeah, it'll be grand. Anyway, we're doing science now. We're going to see, can we get the thing into action? We had to do this with the 777 the other night, do you remember? Because I tried to play a game. I tried to turn on Red Dead Redemption whilst using Microsoft Flight Sim. You have to tweak the Discord settings. Go to the settings of Discord, Advanced, and turn hardware acceleration off. Let's try that. Let's see, friends. Let's see. Let me see. Settings. Advanced. Hardware acceleration. Off. Yes. Okay, let's see what happens now. I've managed a long haul in Microsoft Flight Sim while playing PGA Tour on my other monitor. Oh, nice. Could it be the streaming engine which causes a memory leak? No. So I'm streaming off a different PC. So this is just... Microsoft Flight Sim is just being fed to a capture card. You know? And like there's... What it is, there's something... I've always pointed it back to the sim. Because the sim is trying to go off and find something, can't find it, and it just enters this loop. Because it doesn't interfere with any other program on the PC. At all. It's unique or locked inside Microsoft Flight Sim. So if there's something that's trying to interact with Flight Sim, that's why I don't think it's Discord. But if there's something trying to interact with the sim, or the sim is trying to it's trying to activate or interact with something else, it could be the case that it's hardware. Unlikely. Chances are it used to be multiplayer. It could be a combination of multiplayer with GSX, right? Could be all these things. Right now, no. It's not an airport. It's a waypoint. Oh, that's very close. Let's go to always. Right. Set that as your departure. Well, hang on. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Set that as your departure. Turn back on your multiplayer, you muppet. More muppetry. General options, data, and clear the cache for good measure. Don't exit the flight sim. And fly. Right. Let's see what happens. Larger life, is good to see you. This is going to be hilarious now, right? So it has to be a SimConnect issue? Possibly. Possibly. I'm blaming SimConnect or something like that. It's forcing the sim to go off and find something that isn't there. But it's like the request is gone. Is that loaded in quick? It's like the request is gone, but it hasn't figured out what's there yet. You know what I mean? Ready to fly. Right. Mother of Jesus. Oh, God. Right. Shh. We're going to calm all of this down here now for a second. State. Say TFDi Design. Oh, pal. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. We need you to activate this gadget in the air so we can turn it on ready to fly if we do have an incredibly, terribly bad time. Do you know what I'm just saying? Right. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'll recover this. Easy now. Alright. Engines are working. Get the flaps in. And pause. Right, Murph. Buttons. What are we doing? Right. Can I interfere with this? Oh no, we can't do this when we're paused either. Balls. Don't worry, friends. Don't panic now for a second. I'm going to fix all of this. Sweet llama, Jesus, how do we fix this? Flight plan? Okay, well it's in there. So we want to go direct to CD or CDES, yeah? So hang on. Why is that coming up? System. Select. All my lights are off. Why is that now? Battery. On. Yes. That's all looking good. Do we have electrical power? Your gear is hanging down. Never a good start. Okay, time to start fixing things. Nav. Up the road. You're at 16,000 feet.
Altitude.
Yes.
Altitude.
Shh, it's fine.
Autopilot.
Okay.
Allow myself to introduce
There's stuff happening. Who pressed buttons? Moose!
myself.
Mustafa's here. Good to see you, man. Right, let's have a look. So I need to cancel that. And I need to go direct to CDES. This needs to be an immediate left turn. Come on, give us an L turn there, you did.
Hello there.
Autopilot 1, yes. Now let's see what she can do. Right? No pressure. Pebble, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, get me to see this. So, my current position here, hang on a second.
Oh, Jesus.
So, no. Just go direct. Direct. Why aren't you doing that now? Hang on, lads, we'll get this. Direct to CDs. A beam with... No. Okay, it's not liking that. So, let's go direct to... It wasn't Archie, was it? Okay, it was Archie. So bring us straight to Archie. Direct Archie. Yes. Oh, don't tell me these aren't aligned. How do we fix this one? Okay, don't panic. I know exactly what to do and how not to do it. Right, Murph. Start pressing buttons. Bring us around to the left. Speed is alright-ish, but not great. So, press this button. Down the road you go. Get the speed back up to where it needs to be. Let's call it 250. Yes. Recage this little gadget. Yes. Don't recage it while you're airborne. Hang on now, lads. We're getting there. Nimble these, aren't they? Listen, we're getting there. All is well. Now, let me see. Thrust, yes. Profile. Let me see. Get me to Archie and I'll do the rest. Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay, she's not liking any of this, but it's grand. We'll go to Archie first. 16,000 feet. Right, what else we need to do? That's all grand, I hope. Flaps, slats, and all that jazz. They're all grand. Transponder. That's all grand. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen. So we're going straight to Archie. Now I want to start descending. So start bringing us down the road. Yes. Fix that. Okay, she's working. We're not all going to die at all. It's grand. But I'd like to know what he did. I don't know what it did. It's grand though. I had a problem with the sim, but I've now fixed the sim. And now it's a matter of just flying the plane. What was the time of day again? We have to make it look terribly nice. Ooh, time of day. Oh, yes. Now, look it. It's worth every penny. Now, why aren't you descending? There we go. Right, it's doing the thing. Now, it's going to get us all the way down to Archie, and then it's going to be a right turn. Now, where's it going after that? N, and then... Clear that. Horse that in. Takeoff and arrival. That's the one we want. Flight plan. KSFO. Star. 28 left. Diamond 5. Insert. Archie, Diamond Lane. Always flows. CD. Freely. Archie. Direct to. Archie at 7,000 feet, please. Archie at 7,000 feet. 7,000. We're on V-speed mode. That's quite okay. We're looking good here. Let's go 2,000 feet. Give it a small bit of drag. Speed is looking good-ish. Descending now like a bat out of hell. Lights are already on. For the love of God, sit down and don't smoke.
Stabilizer motion.
It's grand. All is well in the realm, friends. This is brilliant. Don't forget, we're doing a giveaway for a copy of this very aircraft, the MD-11 Freighter for the PC. Exclamation point ticket for your chance to be in with a chance to win. A chance. Right? Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mr. Chippy has entered the competition. Right, what's my speed doing? Good. 7,000 and then... Mother of Jesus. Archie at 7 and then 31 and then 18. Right, grand. Navrad. We'll put in the ILS just to give us a bit of a dig out. 109er... 0.55. In you go, you big Jesse. And that's looking good here as well. Alright, lads. We're back in action. We're back in action. Just when they thought we were down, they picked me back up again. Look at the state of the view. With me spoilers hanging out and everything. Oh, hello. Hello there. Professional to a T. Right, who are you telling, right? Brilliant. Did I do everything right? Oh, yeah, hang on. Leave them off for the minute because I'm using my spoiler. Ooh. It's fine. Everything's grand. Let me see. V-speed 11,005. Why is it always misty coming into the bay? This is going to be glorious. Speed is looking alright. Altitude we're saying 7. Then it's down to 3. And we're coming up on Archie. Wait, wasn't Archie a magazine? Do. New. All the windmills, or the wind farms look. Jesus, look at all the... Mother of God. What do they want with all those? Well, we are in California. Alright, lads. This is looking absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? There's not the nameplates here just to give it that dramatic look. It was a comic book. The Archie was a comic book. Alright, speed is good. Altitude just dropped down under 10. All our lights are on. We're ready to kind of do this. We hope. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Do you know what I mean? Toe tapping time for the approach. It'll be grand. An MD-11 freighter on its way into San Francisco. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Jesus is trying to kill us! Mother of God! No, get up, you devil! The plane is trying to kill me because I was trying to get fancy with all the cinematics. Yeah, pull her up there quick, Jacinta, will you? Mother of God! Get back above that hard deck. Up the devil!
Jesus.
All is well in the realm. Don't panic. Right, there's nothing to fear here but everything. We're going to be making a right turn here now in a jiffy. You won't even feel it. It'll just all happen together. Right, 7,000. Get back up there to where you belong, will you? You're grand, lads. They are hill areas. I see what you did. Right. We're grand. That's not the devil. Is it? No, the devil's beyond that. We're grand. Right, 7,000. Now hold it there, Jacinta, will you? Don't be freaking us out like that again. Right, now let's see what's going to happen here, friends. Turn off that gadget for the minute. Alright, this is Archie. Then it's over to He-Man. What was the He-Man song? What altitude do you want? 3,000? 3,100 is what she's looking for, isn't it? Reset the barrow. It won't profile. Why won't you profile? $3,100 profile. No, it doesn't like that. Right, drop her down. Drop her down. 1,500 feet per minute. Speed is coming down ever so slightly. And we'll go for a notch of flap A, s'il vous plaît. Right. God almighty, lads. This is going to happen terribly fast. Speed back. You're grand. Spoiler's already out. Full whack there now, Pajo. Right, easy now, Murph. Easy. Look at this for an approach. We're very high. Give us a second notch of flaps here. Don't mind that. Retract speed brake. No, we're totally fine. 183. Drop her down a little bit more. Let's go 170 here. We want full control. Give us 2,000 feet per minute, please. Just dropping under 6,000. There goes our fighter escort. Looking good here. Light them all up, Murph. Alright. Wasn't such a chore now, was it? Don't you just hate it when aircraft try to kill you? I love it. It won't profile without the weights. Gotcha. Squawk 1200 is here. Good to see you, man. You're very welcome in. Flight Simulations, many thank you for the follow. Right, our arrival into San Francisco, it's going to be absolutely marvellous. Even though we're very high. Now, what runway did I give? 28 left. Alright. Okay. We need to be visual with the next bridge. Man, look at that sunset. Isn't that gorgeous? There, runways in sight. Great success. 4,000 feet. Speed 174. Speed brake. Thanks for playing. Now let me see. 175.
Stabilizer motion.
Auto brake 2. Arm the speed brake. Right, let's see what's going to happen here. More flaps. Okay, 3,100 feet. And hold, please.
Hello there.
It doesn't want to hold. It's grand. Dream Reaper, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's your time again, Murph? 2027. This is all manual and all visual, so let's see what we can do here, right? Right, let's turn off all this.
Autopilot.
And auto throttle.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
My airplane. Entirely my airplane. Okay, friends. We're about to do the thing with the yoke with the thing. And the yoke. So watch your climb there. Keep it in around 3,000, please. We are visual with the runway. Easy does it. Watch the speed. All right. 28 left. Man, look at that cloud layer. Look at that. Beautiful. That is stunning. Okay, the pappy are happy. Continue.
2,500.
Rajel, what's your speed? Keep right a little bit. Easy now.
I'm Captain Murphy and I am in complete control. That means we are all gonna die. The book is more of a guideline.
Brilliant. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gear down.
Oh, Jesus.
Gear coming down. A little bit low, Murph. Easy. We're below that glide slope. Get up there, you devil. Easy. Easy. Level her off. Just get us back in the glide. Back in the glide. Alright, easy does it. Watch your speed. More flaps coming in. Flaps 50, a little bit fast. We're full flaps here. Do we really want full flaps here? Let's give it a bash. Right, it'll be grand.
Hold on to your hats, boys, Jesus.
Jesus. Brilliant. Right, a little bit of a wind pushing us here. Easy does it. This is terribly exciting, isn't it? Do you ever notice it with content creators or live streamers? They get fierce tick looking trying to concentrate.
1,000.
Uh-oh. Itchy nose. Right, speed is good. We're very low, Murph. Pull her up again. Easy, easy, easy. Easy now. 164. Very shallow. Slightly left.
Dude, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted.
The amount of people.
Drinking like a mad eater.
The amount of people. Easy now. Mother to God, the sounds of other aircraft.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus, who pressed the button? Someone's airplane is making a terrible sound. Sounds like a... It sounds like a phenom. Easy. Easy. Easy.
Approaching minimum.
Come on, you devil, you can do it. Easy.
Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Come on in there, you devil. Easy.
100.
Continue.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Easy.
Can I get a refund?
We'll take every bit of it, lads. Reversers, spoilers, 205 feet. Reverser stowed. Auto brakes off. You stopped on the runway. Ah, no! It was going great until I stopped on the runway.
Stabilizer.
Drive it on there quick.
Brake. Stabilizer.
There we go. Jesus. Do the whole flight again. You stopped on the runway. What an absolute total idiot. Right. Where's everyone? Oh, there they are here in front of me, look. Ah, brilliant.
Oh, Jesus.
FPS is like 1 frame per second. Well, that wasn't such a chore now, was it? Mother of God. Do you know why I stopped on the runway? The parking brake was on. But it's alright, lads. We made it. We have arrived. Well done to everyone for flying that route tonight. Jesus, that was nuts, wasn't it? God almighty. What a machine. What a machine! So, your last chance, lads, to enter the giveaway with thanks to TFDi Design to win a copy of the MD-11 Freighter for the PC. Exclamation point ticket into the chat. And I'll announce the winner here now in a quick jiffy. As we have so many people here. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. All the fighters we had flying with us. Beautiful formations. All the airliners. We had a ton of 777s. We had a ton of MD-11s. Absolutely incredible. Incredible stuff, lads. Really, really impressive stuff. So I need to vamanos the far side of the runway there. Because, well, we're cargo. Do you know what I mean? Now, the FPS are under savage pressure, but it's grand, right? With the APU up and running. Are we doing a lineup? Well, we can try, but I think the FPS is so bad we probably can't. You know what I mean? So we'll cross over here. Laps are in. Continue. Now where can I park? There's a fire station over there. And then you have what's called a super bay. Whatever the super bay is. Let's see what we can do here. What an arrival. What a beautiful airport. Look at everyone there. Well done, lads. Excellent flying. Absolutely incredible. Flying Teapot is there as well. Good to see you. Zythi is in an MD-11. FedEx. Nice. There's a Vulcan. There's a pair of Vulcans. That's awesome. A pair of Vulcans. Where would you get it? Alright. Don't hit the planes, Murph. Don't hit the planes. Right, we'll get an L turn in here somewhere. It was unfortunate I got that stutter bug thingy, but apart from that, what a flight, lads. What a great flight. Watch the paint. Right, let's horse ourselves in here. You're all right. You're all right. Just nudge it in. Easily. Z. 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 Slightly better job of parking this machine. Slightly. I did say slightly. Easy now. Easy now. Hello there. Parking brakes on. Alright. APU is available. Bleeds on. Engines off. Transponder is off and truly off. Lights off. When I turn off lights off. And GSX, are you alive? No. GSX, are you alive? Yes. G-board, the aircraft. Sure, give us our Allianz for the crack. Alrighty, so let's go to services.
Dude, have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Get the doors open. Ah, look at that. Everyone parked up. I love it. Absolutely love it. Lads, that was insane fun. Lumia doesn't appear to be working. It was working earlier. Right, now, let me see. Jesus, even this is turning on. Right, friends, let's have a look. So, close the entries. Entries closed. It is now time to announce the winner of the TFDi Design MD-11 Freighter for the PC. Are we ready, friends? The winner is Tyrout1214. I hope I'm saying your name right. Tyrout? Tyrout? Congratulations, you've won yourself a copy of the TFDi Design MD-11 Freighter. A very, very congratulations to you. Very well done, my dude. Awesome stuff. Tyrout, all you need to do, drop me a DM on Discord, please, and we'll get that arranged for you. Look at this for a view, look. So there's no doubt, lads, FPS tonight was horrendous. Horrendous. but I very, very much appreciate you guys being able to kind of stick with it as we fly along. It was a hell of a flight. Cargo ops for the win. And I really, really enjoyed this flight tonight. This has been fantastic. And all the fighters with us and all the other airliners with us, this was a lot of fun. So hats off to everyone who flew with us. To all our viewers who joined us on YouTube, thank you so much for all the likes and the subscribes and the memberships. And to everyone here on Twitch, thank you also very, very much indeed. The raids we got, the follows, and of course all the subs and the gifted subs and the bits, the whole shebang, incredible. A screenshot, you betcha. We'll get a nice screenshot here now, look. I mean, look at this. Where would you get it, right? Where would you get it? A bit of a zoom in. Just incredible stuff flying tonight, lads. Really, really enjoyed that. So it is now the weekend. Huzzah. Will I be tailing it on... or taking it on VATSIM next week? Yeah. I'm happy enough with the MD-11 now. I've kind of figured out enough on the first leg that I'd be confident taking this now on VATSIM. It's a beautiful plane to go flying in. And let's see what the crack is. So we're back to you on Monday night. We have 2 stages of the Tour de France to fly on Monday night. And we're taking a very cool, awesome airplane sort of that we haven't taken out for a spin in quite some time, so I'm looking forward to that, and plenty of content of course next week. I'm unsure if I'll be around on Sunday. You wouldn't know. I could do a stream on Sunday. You don't know. I don't know, but sure, let's see what happens. But do be sure to check out Alison Johnson's stream tomorrow, and between there and here I shall be hanging around on our Discord, so do be sure to hit ! Discord. That'll bring you a link, and then just ramble in, and that's where we'll have the crack, you know. So guys, thank you all so very, very much indeed. Excellent flying, absolutely remarkable. A massive shout out to our good friends at TFDi Design. They gave us 2 MD-11s to give away. They're 2 awesome, awesome prizes. And to the 2 winners, we had Airwolf and we had Tyroot. Thank you very, very much. Well done, lads. Just drop me a DM over on our Discord and I'll get those sorted for you very, very soon. So yes, it's Vasily on YouTube. Oh nice, good on yourself, brilliant. Right, good luck to you now. I'm away to lie down and we'll see. What time is it? It's midnight in Ireland. Stand by, we'll do a raid over to someone, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care. Look at the texture on the wheel, right? Savage, you know. A good textured rubber. I mean, that's what it's all about. Right, so what we're going to do, I just say the things, you think about them, I don't.
Oh my god.
Right, come here, are you... The Leaning Tower in that place. Right, what do we reckon, sports fans? Jesus, I don't know, lads. This is very narrow. She's very narrow, lads. We have to go in sideways because of the wings. Oh, Jesus. Up. Oh no, we didn't make it. It's murder, death, killed. God almighty, say nothing to no one. Quick, cause a distraction, do something that no one can see it. Flying chickens and all that stuff. Yeah. We were just testing the physics.